Heya! This is Pokeball35, and welcome back to Ribbit version 2.0. This is part 2 of my full playthrough of Ribbit version 2.0, where we are doing the true ending route ending thing. If you have not seen part 1 to this playthrough, it is already up. It's there. You can go watch it. This is a mod that I had played 2 years ago in an older state, so if you want to see my first time reaction to most of the things in this mod, go watch the original playthrough from 2 years ago. I should also probably make a playlist at some point, but that's all there. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer. As I said, I've played this mod before, but this is an updated version with more stuff, and I am seeing new stuff in this mod. And again, if you do want to see my first time reaction to most of the things, go check out the first original playthrough. But I do still think this playthrough is worth watching, because it's cool. It has this character. Their name is You, and they're a frog. There was You before, and now this is You too. So, from my perspective, I had said in the previous part that I had wanted to continue this in 2 days my time, and I'm doing all this other stuff. Long story short, I did the entire first stream without my internet dying, and then the moment I tried to stream this, my internet died. So I've technically played like 10 minutes ahead of this part. I'm just scrapping that entire recording, and we're just going to pretend that I've never read any of this before, even though I've already read this before, because I've done this game before. That's besides the point. Alright. Oh, I think I did save, so you know what? I won't scrap it, because I think I saved after doing something, because there's not anything over here, right? Okay, so I will include the footage from this, because there was something that happened in this room, and then I saved over it. And his name is Tim, and he's a bad boy. And then there's this thing. Hey man, I'm Pluto, and I'm here. Hey man, I'm Pluto, and I'm here to say, cheer up your dang self. Dang self up. I thought he was gonna try and rhyme. He wasn't rhyming. I may not be a prince. I mean, look at me. I'm apparently not a planet. It's only thanks to my inability to process emotions that I lived with this lie. Dad? Pluto, you've gone and done it this time. What are you doing sneaking out of space? You had all the astronomers worried sick. But Dad, I don't want to hear it. Go back to your space room. Now! Ugh, I hate you. I hate all of you. Sorry about my son. Has he said anything to you? Yeah, just ignore him. Planets don't tend to be very good at life advice anyway. Especially since barely any of them contain life in the first place. This creature is where the devotees were stored. One for each petal. Since you've sent them all, now it sits here. And, well, it just sits here. That was that mini-boss we fought before the bake sale area. I almost forgot about this bit too. Howdy, Chandler. Where are you off to in such a hurry? It's been so many years since we last talked. Don't you want to catch up? Catch up on old times? Haha! My mom said if a stranger ever comes up to me, I have to take their lives before they turn me into a flower. Don't turn me into a flower! Glory some. It's been 2 days. I don't remember what to do. I think it's great them. Yes. Great. And then you do the thing. The slowdown is gonna be great. I don't think I ever use the slowdown. It's, yeah, exercise. I don't think I've ever used the slowdown stuff, and for an upcoming section of this game, it's gonna be very helpful. Whoosh! Suddenly, a familiar whisper passes through your ear canals. Once you enter the forest's maze, there'll be no one left to guide you but the signs. Were you to listen to them, perhaps then you have a chance of making it. By the way, sorry for passing through your ear canals. I didn't damage anything, did I? Whoosh! The forest maze, you say? Tomorrow, which is not tomorrow, I'll be playing Super Mario RPG. If you're watching this on YouTube, technically tomorrow I will be playing Super Mario RPG because this part's getting uploaded on a Sunday and part 1 of Super Mario RPG is getting uploaded on a Monday. Find 1. The other side knows its stuff. Find 2. The other side continues to be right on the money. Is there no opening? It's barely an opening. Find 3. The other side is hitting it out of the park. Fuck. I was hoping it would be that way. Do this. There's part of this song that I've heard before, and I can tell you exactly where I have heard it before, if it gets to that part. That noise, I don't know where that comes from exactly, but I could have sworn that noise is used in Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Which is a game I swear I will play on the stream that I promised I would play like 2 years ago. This was Find 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, Find 7. Yeah, 7 for sure. The other side has gone mental. Please do not listen to it. Find 6 instead. This is the 6. Whatever happened at the orphanage? The gift changed my life like nothing before. I'll never forget it. And I'll make sure you won't forget it either. Welcome, hero from a distant land. It is an honor. Yes, you. Come on, who else would I be talking to? I mean, you're the spitting image of a hero, anyway, make yourself at home. I prepared this picnic to celebrate your arrival. And, you know, I think this cake came out great. Oh, and there's some fruit in case you prefer that. I kinda had to make do with whatever I can find, but... You're not hungry? Really? Right, I guess it's kind of weird to accept food from a random stranger you just met. Sorry. I'm being weird. None of this is important right now. We should just talk about why you're here already. Our world used to peacefully coexist with the dead. I guess the best way to describe it is like a spiritual realm. A place where only 2 types of people matter. The consequences. Or the conscious, I can read, dyslexia. The conscious and the unconscious. The conscious being people retained their ability to think for themselves, like you and me. And the unconscious being just ghosts, basically. But even then, it's not like we conscious people are any more alive than the ghosts. We just got lucky enough to land in between the 2 states of mortality when we kicked the bucket. Still, as long as we clutched onto our shred of consciousness, we could convince ourselves into believing that we never died, and that everything was going to be fine. But 2 weeks ago, it's all gone upside down. With a flash of light, every unconscious being either vanished or turned into those things. It was an absolute disaster. That's where you come in. You were given an awesome power to come into contact with the spiritual form. Not just to understand a spirit, but to feel them and hurt them. On the east of this world, a building lies, housing the world's two most powerful spirits, the Mothers, they dub themselves. And it is my hope, my wish, that you will be able to lend us your power in order to defeat them. Hold on, just hear me out. Everyone's given up hope that we can possibly save this world, but not me. Can't. I still think there's a chance with you on our side. My side. With you on my side, I strongly believe that we can overcome the odds and... Huh? Where are you going? Wait! Wait, please! Don't go alone! Without my help, you'll be slaughtered out there! What about this? We both have our own goals. If you help me... Who would listen to a weak little boy like you? Three minutes, tops. And that is pretty much where we ended off before, because my internet died. But now, we're back to where I was. Find 6. Don't worry, the left side is not mental anymore. You can trust its words again. But speaking of mental, are you okay? You've got bags under your eyes, even though it's only been a minute since I last saw you. How am I running into every single one of these right now? Find 7. The other sign is right as rain. Find 7 of one particular color. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds. Find 8. The other sign stole my lunch money, but I guess that's not relevant to escaping this maze. And then it was this one. Find 0. No, the other sign hasn't gone mental this time. You do have to find 0. We just go back the way we came. Oh wait, no, that is correct. I was like, what the hell is this? No, this is correct. I think I remember this. I was like, what the hell is this, Gaster? Yep, that happens. Big ol' light switch. Ah, the light! It burns! Nah, I'm kidding. My DNA is only 3% snake. I was literally only one room away from saving, and I didn't remember that from when my internet died. I could have just come here and saved, and just continued from here. Too bad. Unga bunga, me caveman ancestor frog, is what you want me to say, but for your information, I'm fluent in 56 other languages. You try to flick the switch for fun, but it's broken, or it was designed to get stuck. Either way, it makes like the 13th time you've been blue-balled today. Okay. I've got an idea for what your favorite Christmas carol is. Putting my serious face on for this one. And let me tell you, it's rare to see Noelle put on her serious face. The truth is, I think I was just trying to dig too deep. It's not that you view yourself as a high-standard frog. It all comes down to how most people prefer their content. Nice and brainless. Jingle bells. The gummy bear cover. from the 2012 movie The Yummy Gummy Search for Santa? Please say yes. You nods excitingly. I don't know if I looked this up last time. Jingle Bells Gummy Bear. Please do not copyright claim this stream. Oh my god, seriously? Wait, I was just joking. I was about to give you an actual good song, and you're just a really big fan of the 2008 videos for children, huh? You see that hippo that goes like, a weem away, and then you go back to a simpler time? Nothing else mattered but the one day where you opened a present and realized despite what you wrote on your wish list, your parents still didn't get you a jet plane? As silly as it sounds, I can't deny that. I can relate. Alright, we're just talking about the gummy bear. Right, so I can't relate to that. Hugh, please, I've spent an entire 50 hours of my life on this, and that's not counting the breaks in between, because there weren't any. Surely there's a better song we can find, surely? No, can you believe? No? What? Oh, yeah? You've been acting quieter than usual. Is everything okay? No, yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm sorry about before. You know, just for acting the way I did. I know it doesn't amount to much, but I forgive you. Oh, whoa, wait, I wasn't even done talking. Seriously? Even though I've said all those horrible things about you? I can tell you didn't mean any of it. In fact, I have a kind of secret talent for reading people's faces. But right now, I can tell that this is the first genuine thing you've said in a long while. I'll admit, it's a bit strange witnessing this new Noino, but I hope I'll be able to see more of him in the future. Thanks. You're welcome. Frank Sinatra made a Jingle Bells cover. He did? That's my favorite carol. That one. Yes! Now we know that now we know that just like your past, your tastes are forgivable. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. What did she mean by that? I don't remember ever reading that dialogue. So I'm just saying right now that this is definitely like a real thing, like in the world, how like microphones read your thoughts. Because I just said the words out loud, Frank Sinatra Jingle Bells, and when I go and check YouTube, oh, it's capturing the wrong thing, because of course it is. When I go and check YouTube, the first thing that comes up when I type Frank Sinatra, not even Frank Sinatra, just Frank Sinatra, Frank Sinatra Christmas songs, Frank Sinatra Jingle Bells, Frank Sinatra Christmas, Frank Sinatra Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I can play this one, because it's they're most definitely going to get claimed if I play Frank Sinatra. That's the wrong scene. Very cool. I love being spied on by the government. Also, this is not cropped. There we go. Alright. Remember that onion key we got? You use the onion key. I'm Mr. Hint Giver. I craft sweaters for pets, including dogs and hamsters. Really? No. I give out hints. I got you pretty fooled, though, didn't I? Now listen. You ever got stuck on that puzzle just ahead, you come talk to me. But please, only use me when absolutely necessary, okay? With that in mind, need a hint? So I've done this puzzle before, and I think I even had to use the hints in the first place, because I was stuck here for a few minutes, and I think I'm pretty sure the creator of the mod, or one of them, someone who was a dev, I think was in chat when I first played this, and I think they just gave me the answer because I was too stupid to figure it out. For now, I'll click no hints just so you can see what it is. Approach the keypad and enter a 9-digit passcode. Use, 1 through 9 on your keyboard to input the numbers. You gotta use fingers. Yo, could you please keep quiet while I'm tutorializing? Entry number 44. George here. My colleagues have all already fled, so this will likely be my final entry. Experiment Onion San escaped. Our defenses did little to stop their onion powers. It is a great shame. Onion had potential like no other. However, there's still a way to salvage this. One final emergency protocol. If Onion were ever initiated a game of hide-and-seek, their brain is engineered to always choose the inner depths of this place as a hiding spot. And when they finally come back here, it's too unpleasant to write about. In times like these, I tend to think back to what my colleague, or my college professor said about my work. Onion what? What the fuck? Is that Japanese or some shit? His words inspire me to this very day. It's a very nice and completely out-of-place keypad you got in your mod there. Use it. So yeah, I don't remember what the passcode is supposed to be. So listen, per the waiver you didn't sign, I had legal permit to search through your stuff. And I can say one thing, you've already got everything you need to solve this puzzle. Check your key items and take note of what's in there. Let me know if you need another one of those hints. Actually, off the top of my head, I think I remember. Also, hello, Smaller Than Pizza Tower, welcome to the stream. I think I remember the answer. You need a number... What is it? Number to letter converter? Something like that. So, O... N-I-O-N. That's, yeah. What is it? Or is it just like... I can go to, like, Google Images, right? Yeah, here we go. So, O-N-I-O-N converts to... 15... What is it? There we go. 15... O-N... 15, 14... 9... 15, 14. Yeah! I remembered all that time later. So it needs to be the letters of the alphabet in numerical order. And when I was doing this the first time a few years ago, my brain was too small back then. But now I have a slightly bigger brain from ages 21 to 23. Which, even though that the videos for Ribbit had gotten uploaded after I streamed them when I was 21, and then I uploaded them when I was 22, because my birthday had passed. But still. Now the buttons work. I forgot about the phone. You could make a song out of this. Nominate Long Elevator for the grannies, please! Long Elevator's amazing, enough said, Long Elevator. This is for the rebels. Your dad wouldn't want to listen to Long Elevator, but screw him! Truly a masterpiece. Heard they're gonna make Long Elevator the British anthem. I'm okay with this. Never played Undertale, but I love the shit out of this song. My mom thinks I'm sick. Tried playing this on the piano. It was too complicated. Horrible, my ears bleed for 2 entire days. Long Elevator just slaps to hell. Why are they still review bombing Long Elevator? Everyone, please stop biting and look at this cool elevator picture. That's a cool elevator. That's a pretty cool elevator. And we finally found what we've been looking for this whole time, chat. Onion. You open the chest. Inside was... Are you kidding me? Are we cursed? Why does everything we meet either turn into a monstrosity or die? I guess there's nothing we could have done. Check their body, would you? I'm too squeamish. You rummages through Onion Sand's apparently existing pockets. You found broken key C. Found 50 dark dollars. Onion armor. A punch card. But it seems rather useless, so you threw it away. Found another $10 in Onion Sand's other pocket. Oh, and spare change in their wallet. Adds up to about 2 more dark dollars. Lastly, you find what appears to be Onion Sand's child. It looks a little worried. You decided to store him, along with everything else you found, in your key items. So we have broken key C, Onion Child, Onion Sand's Sun Sand. Could be used to restore 5 HP, but you wouldn't really do that, would you? Read the elevator. I think I did something with Child Chan before, but I don't remember. Wait, the shape of the keypad is irrelevant? Maybe I'm overthinking this. On my mean no more. My work here is done. Maybe I can quit being Mr. Hint Giver and switch to a more memorable name, like maybe Johnson. You? I hate to add to a pile of concerns we already have, but I just realized that Noino, the name I gave myself, if you spell it backwards, it becomes Onion. This doesn't mean anything, does it? No? Phew. Okay, thank fuck. I can hear people typing out their theories from a mile away. Christmas girl. Is this all just for you? Now it takes me back here. Yeah, because now I can't go back through there. Since I can't go back through that part we were in before, I don't know if there was any dialogue I missed, but there probably was. Enjoy this while it lasts. It's been a few days. Let's see if I remember my voices. Well, well! Still traveling together, I see. Like nothing happened. Time's up! Listen, with your powers unlocked, every person gets one wish. Why go out of your way to fight the mothers, when Tim could just use your power to make them peaceful again? Then Susie could just use your power to revive the dead. And then I could use it to restore the peace to the entire world! Problem being, we're all totally devoid of trust. The frog in particular. They believe I'm going to misuse their power. They believe Susie is going to kill them. I would never. But most especially, they look at you, Tim, and they couldn't even know what to believe in. So help us out here. If Noino was a crazed, cruel, narcissistic prince, then what the hell could Tim possibly be? Here, Tim. Mama spent the last night knitting this scarf. How's it fit? Tim, it's okay. You need to eat more than we do. Keep it. Haha, so you want to become a king, eh? Well, it's not so simple, Tim. However, if you really were to become a king one day, don't forget about your mom and dad, okay? Screw it. You? Forgive me. I've taken things too far. I was never a prince, or anyone of that kind of stature. My attitude, my threats, my overconfidence, the hung body you saw, it was all to make myself look more intimidating. And I really felt like I had to become that, otherwise you probably would have just walked away from the start. It happened before. I was too scared to let it happen again. Sorry. Back up, back up! Immediate remorse, right after I expose you red-scarved. A classic case of trying to save your own ass. I've been trying to save yours, you idiot! My ass? If the mothers don't die, we all will in exchange. Yeah? And that's why we need those wishes. You're operating on a myth. We don't have any time for myths. We may very well be the only ones capable of stopping them. Alright, cool. Then die instantly. We've gotten this far already. Fighting them's the only way. A long and convoluted way is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry. That run up and hit the thing is too complex for you. It's suicidal. You're totally goddamn reckless. I ain't the one in this room endangering the frog's life. I'm not the one driving a white van around. It was fucking royalty free. I'm just here for the thrills. I will help everyone. I won't let anyone else die, because I'm going to be a king. But first, how do you plan to get past me, you whack job? You're small. Yeah? A peaceful battle ensues! Blind Susie. No, not this time. What is it with you and wanting to deprive Susie of sight? Huh? You're blaming me for including the option in the first place? Yeah, fair point. No blind. I don't remember how to play the video game! And I have, like, no healing. I forget what you gotta do. Make peace with Lancer. That's right, I gotta mash the X button. Please stop hitting Noino. him. Susie gets a magical shield somehow, for some reason. You know, you can't get close enough to make peace with Lancer. God. Yeah, without healing items, I'm gonna have to, do this a very particular way. Lancer and Susie maintain a steady balance of spite. I think it's try convince. Tell Susie that hitting Lancer a bunch of times will be really good for his health. I'd convince her to stop caring about Lancer's safety for a while. Trying to take advantage of my slowdown. Sometimes things are too fast. Lancer and Susie are giving each other bunny ears, even though Susie only has thumbs. Fine. This sucks. Of course, I was just a few away from it doing the shield again. Please do not kill you. I need to convince. Probably should have read that. I'm like, when I'm too focused on it, I didn't read the dialogue. One more turn of that, I believe. Good. I think we're fine. Nope. There's one more. Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox. That really should have hit me. Smells like instability. You convince Susie to align with your unusually detailed views on calorie sanitization. Susie gets lost in her thoughts after the discussion. She forgets to protect Lancer. You won! Got 600 dark dollars. 1, 2, 3. You're doing push-ups now? It's what I do! Please, stop. Just looking at you is exhausting me more. Fine. I think I've vented out everything I needed to anyway. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not going to lie, no I know. I thought you were all talk, but this, well, facts are facts. You've thoroughly whooped our asses. Lancer, Susie, we've won this fight. Thus, we've won the right to stick to our decision. You have the option to walk away and forget about us, but I know that wouldn't be quite your style, so help a brother out. when we get things back to normal, we'll have all the time then to look into this whole genie thing. I did actively try to ruin your life, remember? Yeah? Now imagine if you used that talent for something good. Negotiating a truce with your enemy? A fighting move that no sucker would get caught using in tournaments. But, at the same time, it's rare to meet someone so driven by hope. Huh? Then, this means... Very well! For as long as the mothers continue to exist, I, Lancer, will swear to become your personal bodyguard. My one-pack abs and stunning average looks are yours to command. It'd be nice if you could, like, punch some stuff once in a while. Amazing! The gang's back together again. Ah, all of us, together at last. Yahoo! What's she so excited about? I don't know. I hate it. Pardon us, we forgot something back there. Mind moving? Can't, boss. As a bodyguard, it's my duty to body your guard. While you were fighting some guy booby-trapped the west side room. So you see, it'd be far too risky for us to go back now. Oh no! Who could have been douchey enough to do such a thing? Ah ha ha ha! Yeah! I hope Noelle didn't trip over any of those booby traps. What? The reindeer? I think she'll be fine. Did you even see what she can do? It's some magical shit. One moment she's pitching me some carol from the 60s, and the next, poof, she's gone. Straight up popped out of existence, right in front of me. Really? Huh. Well, I don't doubt it. Noelle does always does seem to be one step ahead of us, no matter what. Right! So, if she can do that, I'm sure she can avoid those booby traps. And I still can't wrap my head around who would do that to us. Good. The elusive Lucky Frog. Nope, it's just me. Stop fiddling with the phone, you. Come on, your friends are right there. Hang out with them. Maybe they'll try to kill you less in the future. Was not expecting that. Okay, not to turn this into an interrogation, but I gotta ask. No, it's not clothing, it's part of my skin. And I can't take it off. Thought about that. I want to ask you about your wish. If you figure out how to grant one, what would you wish for? I won't judge. Nah, it's not that. I just, haven't thought that far yet, I guess. If you are absolutely hell-bent on getting you on your side, and you don't even know what you're gonna do it for? Believe me, there's plenty of reasons. The problem is making the wish count. For each person, there's a million different things they could want. To nail it down to only 3 wishes, or in this case, just one. I mean, what if I regret it? What if I realize I could have wished for something better? This kind of stuff just doesn't get decided until the very end. Let me rephrase this, then. Hypothetically, you absolutely had to make a wish right now, what would it be? Revive the Quizzer back to life. Revive a computer, huh? She's actually called Maddie. It was the first name I gave her. After that, I changed it up a couple times. But now that I think about it, god damn, she must have really hated the other names. Quizzer, the host, gunsmith, all those dramatic titles, and all she ever wanted was, I really could have done all this shit better. You ever heard your last conversation earlier? You think Maddie would ever give you a second chance? Man, I don't know. But it's not like she needs to. With or without me, she could get to live again. I'm still checking the phone. You can't hear it over Lancer, Susie, and Noino talking. There aren't many robots remaining. That's another factor. There's me, there's Maddie, and then we got Susie. Oh, hi. I'm part of the conversation now. Legit, it's only been hitting me just now that Susie's a rarity. I mean, I thought me and Maddie were the only robots left. To be honest, I wasn't always a robot. Oh, word? I made the conversion not too long ago, 7 months back. Mary was so supportive of it. I couldn't have done it without her. Mary? Who's Mary? Mary's Mary, of course. She's my sister. She's the thing I'm making bunny ears behind you. On the other hand, if I had that wish, I could also populate the world with robots, like how it used to be. Oh, and see? First I want Maddie back, and now I want all the robots. Deciding's hard as hell. Thinking more so. Especially with me, when even to this day, I'm making bad decisions. Sometimes I wonder if one wish will be enough. It's a tree full of, verifiably untasty, rotting fruit. You'd rather not eat them. I mean, so what if you filled your entire inventory with rotting fruit that one time? It's not like that proves anything. We're saying that you can grant one wish for each person. In that case, I would use my wish to grant something for you. Then you'd have 2 whole wishes to choose from. You're not serious. Oh hell, you're serious. What about your parents? You're not gonna try and bring them back? It's true that I miss them, but I've already made my choice, and it'd be rude to back down now. Whether you like it or not, I'm giving you full custody of my wish. Don't! Stop saying dumbass things, seriously! Besides, even if you gave me control of your wish, Jim and Tiffany would be mysteriously brought back to life. How stubborn. Oh shit, almost forgot! That's my diary. It is. My bad, I temporarily forgot that I stole your personal secrets. And what else? And I'm sorry that I weaponized your identity to try and get my way. It was a real piece of shit move of me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Noino gets his diary back. Word of advice, though? Keep multiple diaries. They can't steal them all. Don't push it. It reminds me of a thing from Tears of the Kingdom when we were looking through Purra's diaries, and there was like 4 of them all around Hyrule. Can't read them all. Can't get to them all. Huh. What are you huhing at? We're sharing stories. We're telling each other secrets. Plain old friend stuff. My reputation as the coolest guy is gonna go down after this. I disagree. If being cool means to feign disinterest over the simplest things, there's an alternate term for that, and it's called being miserable. You can rebel against a lot of things, Lancer. You can't rebel against your own. Don't say heart. I was gonna say gear. Cause like, you're a robot, but gears are outdated technology. Robots have gone past it. We got much more efficient power source these days. What's that? Hearts. Good sprite. God damn, she said it. She revealed the secret. That doesn't make much sense. I mean, if you got hearts, doesn't that make you human? I wish. I'd rather be human than this purple dinosaur thing. Hearts don't immediately equal human, you know. It's a very good sprite. Like, if Toby Fox ever brings back Rousey with a hat in future Deltarune chapters, because there were so many people who complained about this sprite of Rousey being better than the one without the hat from chapter 2. If it comes back, I'm just gonna call this Noino. Like, this sprite is always Noino from now on, even from 2 years ago. Because, like, it was like, Deltarune chapter 2 came out, and then I played Ribbit a few months later. So, like, I think I even probably said it back then, too. Yeah, like, this sprite is just always gonna be this character from this stupid shitpost mod about frogs. Made of the finest Led Zeppelins? I can pull it out of my body and show you if you want. As long as someone is capable of putting it back in. Now that's metal! Let's do it! Let's not. I don't mind either way. Alright, I get the message. I'll do it myself. Here I go. Lancer. Gotcha, bitch. You did not get... Man, leave the scares to the ghosts, will ya? But it's funny when you're mad. Hey, you alright? You haven't heard you in a while. They said Ribbit. Nice title drop. Oh, actually, it's the project title. The hell? Yeah, Ribbit's just a placeholder. They're planning to give the mod a different name later on. Huh? When will they get around to that? In the fucking sequel? What about when Ribbit Chapter 2 comes out? Well, that's Deltarune, but Ribbit's a full story. No chapters or cliffhangers involved. Didn't know that. So, this is our only adventure then? That's kind of foreboding, in a way. Don't you think so? There's the spooky house. There it is. This accursed building is the source of everything wrong and unjust. We call it the Lodge. Looked smaller in the exposition scene. This is what we've been working towards, everybody. The mothers are just inside there. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Ah, shit! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Engaging. Damn it! Lancer's been ghost napped. We probably should have just probably go and probably help him, probably. Ghosts! So I'd have to, like, half walk through this one. I don't remember if there's a reward for getting through here without taking a lot of damage this time. I'm gonna die, though. Awesome. I think I died here before. I think it just rewinds time. Yeah, it does. It's really cool how that happens. What if I just schmoove? What if I just schmoove? What if I'm schmoovin'? A soft lock? No, not yet. I've summoned us some magical jetpacks. I'm going to activate them. 5, 4, screw the countdown. Spin! Thanks for the heal. It didn't heal me that much, no I know. I hope that puts me back up to full for dying there. It does, but now I'm gonna fucking take damage because I'm a shit. Bro. 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 Why am I such a shit? Bro, I was dodging them perfectly before. Bro. There's much harder things in this game. I should not be struggling. Okay, good. It isn't. There we go. Oh, well this is fun, isn't it? Stand back, everyone. I've been saving an offensive spell for cases like this. Omega Annihilation! Oh crap, that was the healing spell. Anyone got more TP on them? It was nice knowing all of you. You cannot give up just yet. Wake up, you. Please, wake up. You! Hey, fellow inmate! Glad you're still with us. Well, us. It's just me in here. Susie seems to be missing, and... How'd we end up here? Ghost hunting didn't suddenly become illegal, did it? Wait, no. This doesn't feel like just any ordinary cell. I think we're in knee-deep of an inn. Or knee-deep of inn. I didn't think the lodge would have room for a whole prison. But I mean, this place wasn't made by the living beings, you know? It just manifested by itself one day. Not built, not born through the warped, incomprehensible mind. Kinda like, the govern halls. So I guess it makes sense for it to not make too much sense. You, help me look for something to get out of here. Stat. In the meantime, I'll be keeping an eye on this wall, just in case it tries to pull the fast one. The signal is jammed. Somebody here does not appear to approve of phones. This must be that shower thing you've been hearing so much about. Bit mossier than expected. Is it really time to rinse off? You're absolutely covered in moss. It reminds you of the olden days, back in the yonder swamps. And it's just as stanky here. It's one of those tallies used to mark how many days one is spent in prison. You wonder who was unlucky sap that scribbled down all these lines. Oh, that was me. You're a really heavy sleeper, you know. 14 months straight. It's a good thing my perception of time is as skeeved as all hell. Probably should have told Noino about your hibernation period a little sooner, huh? Slow down. Your wig is still drying. Huh? Oh, did I say wig? I meant wig. I feel like also that piece of dialogue should have been changed too, because again, this used to just be a cursory sprite, so it would have made more sense for that. Now I'm a frog wearing like a winter coat and a hat, like a thick winter hat. I mean, I can kind of see hair underneath there a little bit, but still. A bad feeling looks attached to the wall. It gets stored in your placebos simply because you met eye contact with it. I also forgot we have other stuff. Oh, Noino's technically not in the party right now, so I can't take a look at that, but... this item has no practical use, but sadly that won't mean you'll let go of it anytime soon. He's yours now. Please take care of him. By the way, he ate your onion key. Yeah, I think if you use Onion Child, it does just heal you for 5 HP. I'm not gonna click it. I did that in the first playthrough. So how'd it go? Found any working jackhammers by chance? Whew! Wow, you smell like a frog, actually. I don't even remember what you smelled like before, so that's scary. But I think before they let us through, you need to dress like a frog. And be set on fire like a frog. A master of 2004 comedy, everyone. Anyway, seems like you found more Jack than jackhammers. Maybe we should just try busting down the door where... Ring, 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 ring. Oh, thank God, it's Susie. I've never been happier to hear your deadpan voice. Who's Susie? There's no point in playing dumb, Susie. Besides, we could recognize you by the voice. If voice doesn't make a whole person, future King Noino. How do I even know it's Noino I'm speaking to? What if you're just some alien hiding in Noino's body? I don't know what to tell you, Susie. But if you could see us right now, you'd know we're the real deal. Look, I'm on my stick-figured-shaped knees here. Please, help us. Me and you are trapped in a cell. With nowhere to go but downhill. I dare say dramatically, you are our only Susie, and by extension, hope. I'll see what I can do. There appears to be an annoying puzzle on my side. 3 annoying white squares, card symbols above each one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just gotta input and match the symbols in the form of a password. Are you sure you can't just threaten it into solving it itself? Threats are not the solution to everything, Susie. Especially when you're implying puzzles have a conscience. Just do what I say, okay? I'm an expert on this stuff. You, tell her what to do while doing your best impression of me. Affirmative. Okay, so I've added Kirby in. What's next? Great! Now wait, you added what? Are you sure that's not just like a weird looking spade or a heart? Oh, please. I've got an extensive collection of heart x-rays at home. I can guarantee you none of them resemble corporate brand mascots. That's like the least fun way to describe Kirby I've ever heard. You don't happen to have an x-ray of my heart, do you? I do. It looks like your hat. Cool. Can we please just keep going? And now, it's a monkey? Was this puzzle designed for or by children? I don't know. But it should seriously stop monkeying around. Wow, we can't see each other and I still feel your hatred. I think I liked you better when your ego was wounded. Anyway, can we try the threats now? Wait a second, Susie. I've got an idea. There's still one last thing we haven't tried. What is it? What happens when you add another monkey? I don't even know how to add the monkey the first time. Let it go! Calm down, Susie. Hear me out here. Even if the symbols are all weird and nonsensical, there's still got to be some kind of pattern to them, right? We'd have to keep trying. Hell, we might solve it the next try. I need you to trust in me, Susie, because likewise, I trust you. Me and you might never get out of here without your help. Ugh. Which one? Fuck! What is it? Tell us. Mario chuffing a fat one. Oh, I see. I kind of see the relation between this and the monkey. This might not be as random as we thought, guys. I'm feeling it. Let's start writing these down. So we've got Kirby, Monkey, and the fabled weed Mario-y. Let's try putting the symbols in reverse this time. Or maybe Monkey first, then Weed Mario? There's only like a dozen or so possible combinations, right? Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time. Okay, Susie, put them in reverse. Just let me know when you're done. Susie, you done yet? Why is that one so funny to me? I've literally seen this joke before. I've literally played this game. Hold on, I need water. Good. Mary, you're probably wondering something like, what should I do? I have a couple suggestions, if you're alright with hearing me out. Don't let them out of that cell, especially the one with the green hat. Can you believe his nerve? We're going to become a king? He doesn't deserve a second chance in our world. You agree with me, right? I do. When the tuckered out mouse gets caught between the cat's claws, something happens to ensure the mouse cannot get away. Something crucial. Have I ever said, how much I loved you? Yes. How many times? 455. 6. 456. You're losing count again. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm not very good with numbers myself. I'd just like it if you could put a little more effort in next time. I love you too, Mary. Kill the prisoners. I love you too. Damn it. Lancer. Yep, don't wear it out. The cells ain't shit. Couple shoulder rams, all it took to get free. Looks like you didn't have any problem getting out either, eh? Yeah, so... What about you and Noino? Seen them yet? No, not so far. I just came from the west side of the prison. Nobody was there. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? The east was clear, too. Looks like that it just leaves the elevator I passed on my way here. Except the buttons seem buttons to summon the lift are out of commission. So I say we find another exit. There are none to the west. What about the fence? Structurally weak walls? Anything? There was nothing. Susie, come on. I'm fairly sure you haven't been that thorough. If you just let me squeeze past, I'm sure I could back off. When I said there's nothing, I meant it. Guess we're just screwed then, huh? Ah, dear. Only Dr. Alfie's were here. A jetpack or some type of wacky explosive gun device. What did you just say? Okay, fine. I know they're called rocket launchers. I was just... No. Alfie's. Who is Alfie's? Alfie's? Oh, well, she created me. Or rather, this body. Let me tell you, she was something else. By far one of the most passionate people I've ever met. I mean, sure, you'd meet her and think, wow, she was the one nervous wreck. But behind it all was was a genius, someone who could change the world. Yet instead, she uses her talents to help little people. Someday, I really hope to repay her generosity. But until then... Bit too close, don't you think? How did it feel when she stripped you of your soul, stripped the body of your soul, took it for herself, left you with a useless husk? What the hell are you babbling on about now? I knew there was a reason I followed you around. You always had her scent. Ugh. Anybody associated with Alfie's experiments is a lost cause. You'll either become just like me or let me help you. Is that right? Well, sorry to say this, but you're insane. I didn't want to do this, Susie. At least, not like this. But I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't looking forward for a chance to unveil my true form. Sorry, Alfies. I know there's risks involved with activating it. But you know, nobody becomes a star without taking a chance. Oh, yes! That feels so much better! I see you've still got some tricks up your sleeve, Lancer. Lancer, I'm offended. You're still going on to use that name after such a transformation? Please, let's forget about Lancer and say hello to Meta! The ghost that inhabits this husk of a robot body. And the fabulous celebrity in the making. Now's your chance! Oh. Wow. Really, Susie? You're going to defeat me with that dinky thing? I don't remember what I said 2 years ago, but this is just so funny that this was all developed before Chapter 2 of Deltarune had come out. Like, I think this came out after Deltarune Chapter 2, but the fact that this is even a thing in the game is just still a funny thing. Squid Eevee redeemed Big Shot. I wore my Spampton shirt during the first part. I'm wearing my Jevil shirt today, but you can still get one of these. And I gotta put him back. I found out the other day that he fell over. And I didn't realize he fell over. It was when we were streaming the Mario Kart DLC. And he fell over, and I don't know when, but I realized in the editing that he just wasn't even there. Yow! It's showtime, baby! The debut of the ever-so-charming entertainer! Catch me live this Tuesday, Thursday, every single day! Tuesday and Thursday is when I plan on playing this game. I streamed the first part on Tuesday, I'm gonna stream the second part on Thursday, but my internet died on Thursday, and now I'm playing this on a Saturday. You know, Susie, I'm not sure if you could tell, but I grew up watching too much TV. And, well, ironically died for that very reason. I don't remember how to get through these attack patterns. Wandering the world as a ghost gave me plenty of time to think. Why did I spend so much time admiring the stardom of others? But with Alfie's help, I could reach that crown myself. Cool. Of course, it takes patience to get a hold of such fame. This dead world is far too dead for my liking. I disagree on that. I definitely... I don't remember that. Finally croaked. No, we got this. Everything happened so quickly. Commercial break's over. I got this under control. I can do this better this time. There we go, don't take damage for that. I really don't remember how to do this part. This just feels like damage. Good. Oh, that was... I skipped dialogue. Pause the thing and go back. I was too much paying attention. It's a pretty fabulous way to kill two birds with one stone, is it not? Who needs an ad campaign when saving the universe is my ad campaign? Cock! I was so close. There was probably like one or two more turns of this. Ribbit is gone. I got this under control this time. That's what I said the first time. God damn. This gauntlet kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I disagree that I took damage there. I disagree with that too. I don't remember how many times it took to get through this the first time. I'm just gonna stay here and take the hit. Because if I just stay here and take the hit, I don't risk taking 2 hits. Cock and shit. I just don't like that one. I didn't really know where to go. I really didn't. I got like 2 hits right now. Please don't hit me. Okay, wait. So you see, darling, I've got dreams. I've got the ambition. Is it easy for you to turn heel or to crush it all? Please do not hit me. Please don't hit me. Please do not hit me. I mean, this is starting to get a little bit hairy, eh? Surely we don't need to draw this fight out any longer, right? Come on. What do you say we call it a tie? That's why he starts doing this. Good. I see. So it's not just a fight that you're looking for. I guess you like to stand by your awful choices to the bitter end. Very well, monster. I'm done putting on a show. It's not like the cameras are rolling anyway. Alright, there we go. You desire fame, a fan club? And I thought I was the only one out of my mind. One single wish is not going to get you a record deal. Rescuing a few million creatures won't mean they'll be grateful. Look around, you moron. Everything's in a state of decay. No sunlight, freezing temperatures, certainly not enough food for millions. This is the world you want to personally bring them back into? Just face it, everyone died because their time came, and you're still here because my axe got a little dull. Where'd Meta get the devil's knife from? Magic. I didn't read that piece of dialogue, I was looking at chat. I take pride in it. I revel in it. It makes me truly sad when a man gets stuck in his past. There's no more hope. And that's not me saying it, that's just a fact. And mashing Z and Enter to try and take us less damage. He really desired to become a star meta. To the very end, he poses. Then let me send you into the sky, so you can burn bright and shine above the rest. Cancelled before the pilots even aired? Haha. Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Oh well. I guess it was just wasn't good enough, huh? Or maybe you're the one who'll never be as good as me. Don't think I didn't see that damn shadow behind you. Maddie. I was supposed to make you proud. Alright, Susie, that was our upteenth guess at the password. But judging by your lack of response, I'm going to guess it didn't work. Oh man, I haven't even considered. What if it has a 7th symbol? That would open up so many more... Oh. Hey. You found a way to get to us. That's some fine work. Susie, your eyes... They're going all red. Did something happen? Susie, please open the door. We can talk this through. Susie? Thank you. Hey, what happened? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. My mind just froze up for a second there. It does that sometimes. Memory leaks, slow bandwidth. You know how it is. Well, no, you don't. I'm the only robot here. Oh, I see. Well, I was just going to say... Don't say it. Don't say squat. I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. Well, we're free, right? Tired, but free. Stand up. The signal is jammed. Somebody here does not appear to approve of phones. Is that confetti? Kudos for trying to liven up the jail, whoever you are. They finally got him. The fridge has been caught once again, back in the slammer. It has sworn not to run again, and might even be let go early due to its good behavior. Its good behavior includes cooling things and working at a functional level. Seemed broken then, still broken now. Came back. Allow me to introduce myself. Gasp. Grasp firmly. The ones above wouldn't approve of this talk. Keep those precious veins safe. Wouldn't want them to go to waste, would we? I'm liking it here. I take offense to anyone who dares escape. Running dry on veins? Come a little closer, buddy. Just one little vein. I'm not going to let you take my veins. I need those. Hey, it's my good old pal. So you've made it to the cell. Or made it out of the cell. Isn't that something? You've come a long way since your childhood. A long way away from home. Stupid frog. How long are you gonna keep calling it a conscience, or conscience? A nice little front for why you're the only frog alive. And of course they'll just let you go, because why would their own commit a crime like that? But still, you're running from inhaling the same fire. Was it an accident? Or were you just fed up with being locked in your house all life? I am so sick and tired of you dodging responsibility, you ingrate dialoner. Anyway, wanna save? Brother. Okay, it's an organized list of numbers from 1 to 230. Its unnervingly large amount of them has been crossed out with purple ink. I've been trapped here for so long. I watched the place get overgrown with grass, flowers. More importantly, shouldn't there be a punchline around here? Don't worry about the grass getting tall. I've been trimming it. I'm sure I was supposed to say something funny. It's a lone flower. Smells quite nice. Much better than what's buried underneath it, anyway. Flower for honoring. I forgot about this. I'm on life support. It's okay. This is just how I always lived my life. I don't even hear the beeps anymore. If you're a frog who changes other people's lives, then I am excited to see what you'll do. I think I did it the first time. I'm not gonna do it this time. Your choice is hopeful. Reminds me of the beginnings. I still couldn't wake up. One day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe right now. Or now. Or now. Maybe tomorrow. I can't take this anymore. I can't take it. I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Really cool room we got here. Talk. Talk? You're a chatty one, so do your thing and talk. About? What? Anything. I can't stand this music. One more second of it now. What? You don't like papayas? Okay, but, I don't really know what to talk about. A plan, a strategy, coordination? You can't just head into the lion's den without a clue. Isn't beat the hell out of them your plan enough? Like, what else is needed? Sorry, it's just... I always figured the more I overthink a situation, the less likely I am to get through it. Up until late, that's kind of been my whole life in a nutshell. Aren't you the same guy that hung a corpse to sell a lie? I'd like to believe I'm not. But that depends on whether you give me a second chance. A second chance? Do you think even someone like me could get a second chance? You're still thinking about that dog, huh? The dog? Yes, the dog that I killed. Do you regret killing the dog? I think so. Then, you showed a sincere effort to change. Stop right there. This was pointless. Okay, then. Boy, this elevator never ends. Except when it does. We're about to put an end to the world's worst enemy. Afterwards, I don't want to hear the word pointless again. Understood? You and me destroyed me already. I've been a bad Susie. Bad Susie shouldn't exist. How many times do I need to kill you, Frog? Not that I want to. I really don't want to, but I will because I did, and I'll do it again. I can't help it. They all just desire it. My late friend, they showed me something they shouldn't have. I never felt happier. They gave me my sister back. I've never felt more miserable. We just want everyone to reunite with their loved ones. Is that so bad? Isn't it just Launcy? Don't you want me to go? Please, end me. I needed to go down the other place first, I think. I forgot about the fucking hat dudes. I think I can go back down that elevator later.
Welcome to our lodge. Yes, I understand. You both lived and traveled, horrified, frightened. You need room for the night.
But you're terrified all over the
possibility they're all taken.
There.
We've got spares.
So then, how long will you be staying with?
Oh,
don't answer that.
We already know.
Your general friend, the purple one.
She's already proven us
information about you. She said you muttered it to her. You don't remember. Anyway, yes, your
date of birth and your various medical conditions.
Yeah, all checks out. I'm going to need you to sign right here. Just the first name is fine. So that's a real person, how a real person handwrites. Interesting. In any case, the hunt for the nicest veins is on. We'll give you the head start. There we go. I'm getting vibrations, and it's on the desk, and you can definitely hear the vibrations, and put my phone in my pocket. Friend. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the convenient taxi they put here. You hear an unprovoked voice from behind the door. You guys look like your type who know exactly what they're here for. I mean, from where I'm standing, you guys sure look like a door. But don't we all? What? Oh, we're not with the mothers, just so you know. What's your name? Hello? You still there? In a matter of speaking, my name is Jevil, former court jester to even the former king. And your little entourage is here to bask in my freedom, yes? No? I bet you're itching to get behind this door, but them's the rules, and them's the rules. Find the 3 key parts, mend them together, come join me in my humble abode. Or something like that. You know me more than me, you big nerd. Can I be in control of this conversation yet? It wouldn't make a difference. After all, you're already in the midst of my challenge. All that matters now is not what you say, but that which you'll decide yourself, or dedicate yourself, something. Seek out the shopkeeper. They're a longtime friend of mine. They'll know the way. Well, that was a train wreck. Susie, thoughts? Full of despair. Too personal, but sure. Let's just... By the way, remember when I said you looked like a door? I'm not sure if you missed the joke, but doors usually have knobs. I was actually implying that you look like a knob. Of course, that was before we became friends, so don't worry about it. Actually, screw it. We are finding that shopkeeper. Really? Yeah, just so I can get in here and pull the prick's ear. Let me get rid of the rotting fruit. I believe what I can do now is throw away the gum. You're getting absolutely sick of this gum shit, so you chuck it into the heavens. Oh, you were carrying that piece of gum with you all this time? Jeez, I'm surprised you didn't throw it out any sooner. Here, I actually had this other pack of gum I've been saving. I think you deserve it more. The pop gum has been added to your items. There we go, that's what I want. Finally, some good freaking gum. Heals 60 HP to the team. Stop! Stop it, you! Hey, GDQ banned us from participating. It's me, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere you want to go, except your doom. Field, please. Let's get some time pockets. Just fill the rest of the inventory with that, and then like 2 more defibrillators. A Basket Jevel. The following is a pre-recorded message from the well-regarded Time Philosopher via their grandma's tape recorder. I had a feeling that a trio of weirdos would come in and ask about a jester-type guy, so I ran for the hills and left this convincing cardboard cutout to operate in my stead. Let's just clear this up right now, okay? They do not pay me nearly enough for this. I've made it very clear in my contract. I have a fear of clouds. So what does the director do? Brings me in like 15 motherfucking health ledgers into the studio, including this Jevel guy, which I don't even know. Oh, but he sure liked to get chummy with me, the creep. And after I finally escaped the clown troop, you guys came in here for one last clown job. Shivers, shivers. Oh, no, sir. I've had it. I've finally come to realize Hollywood was a mistake. I'm out of here. See you guys in 20 years for the reunion panel. Wait, unbeep. Unbeep. I just remembered something. I've left a broken key part behind the counter. Please use it for something non-clown related. I still buy things. Who are you asking? Get out. Thank you very much. Need to go to Forest 2? No, the market. There we go. Fix item. What? How did you get a hold of those 3 broken key parts? What's even more disconcerting is the faint smell of onions coming from you. You must have some adventure, eh? Now stand back, preferably 10 feet away from me, and let me work my magic. Broken key parts became the every key. Well, here it is, but to be honest, I do have some concerns. Was repairing this key a good idea after all? Never mind. I guess you'll find out shortly, won't you? Stairway. Alright, chat. For anyone who has not seen this mod before somehow, this is my favorite part of the entire game, and has also one of my favorite songs in the entire game. So I wore the Jevel shirt today for a reason. Finally, you have the right key. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. So what are you waiting for? Do not. Oh, is that right? Fair enough. I mean, you do have the key that can open any keyhole. Yeah, you know, maybe just because you got a brain doesn't mean you shouldn't use that either. Beep, beep. Hang on. My metal detector's picking up a special placebo. Yes, the one's on you. What are you packing? Focus, maybe? Oh, you little cheat. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in my domain. De-equip that crap, but only just that crap. I'm not allowed to have focus? Okay. So I think I remember how to get through this, but this is why I wanted to start the stream early, so I would have enough time to do this, because I feel like this is going to be time-consuming again. Because it's been a while since I've done this. The Every Key created a door. Woohoo! Come in, come in. Make yourselves at home. Psst, hang on. You guys noticed it? What? Their voice sounds way different. I don't know how it was before. My stranger danger bells are ringing off the cuff. Let's be careful. I've got my axe ready just in case. You've already got it for any case. Well, that was a waste. They weren't even in here. Where could have our mystery person gone? Oh, I wouldn't know. Let us leave now, into that gorgeous sunset. Why do you sound like a text-to-speech program? Guys, are you serious? That's not me. Hey, that's not me either. Haha, he's right! I should have went more Microsoft Sam for better accuracy. Whoa, why is this dope naked? You wouldn't happen to be Jevil, would you? Ha, nah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm not whatever the hell this thing is. But enough about me. What about the one, what's with the one decent design, VS with 2008 sprite comic edits? Was the budget too low? Ah, whatever. That's your deal. All I'm saying is, you three don't belong in this world. On behalf of my superiors, picky bastards they be, I'm here to restore you to your original selves. Well, dang. I forgot this was a hard mode mod. You call this restoring? What's wrong with you? I'm going to call it, I'm going to call whatever I'm about to do destroying. Move aside, buddy. We don't even know how to use these. Whoa, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aw, dude! Aw, man! Aw, you gonna gang up on me now? That's quite the teamwork from a trio of cowardly selfish beings. Peace and love, man. Fine. You want an end with your balls out? You got it, fakers. Welcome to Undertale, everybody! Every name shapes into Papyrus. Every name, with no identity to call their own, they'd laugh. And they'd laugh. Hello, it's me, yeah, however you pronounce it. Every name dabs. Some supervision powder behind their ears. You go on a date with Papyrus. It went really great. Although, does it count as a date if it felt more like two best friends hanging out? Your defense has dramatically increased for this turn. This is just self-defense! Let's be a foe as formidable as last week's Junior Jumble? Yeah, that's what I sound like. Oh wait, no, that was one of my green ones. I don't remember how to do this at all. Every name believes in you. And Loch Ness. Oh, wait 2 more turns, huh? Oh, that's right, there's a timer on your actions here. I hate puns. And actually, do I? Why is there the green ones up there? Like, I'm actually gonna be able to grab those. Forgot about the dog. Spaghetti? I prefer raw noodles. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's all going to shit. It's all going to shit. Everyday keeps a lookout for any mischievous dogs. Time Pocket, Noino, defend. Alright, I'm supposed to speak in all caps. Every name believes in you, and Loch Ness. Prepare to be captured by the great whatever! Every name shapeshifts into Undyne. You went on a date with Undyne. It was fun, but felt kind of like a modern Agord. Her defense is dramatically increased for this turn. Good sprite there of you. So how do you pronounce Undine, anyway? Yeah, and so forth. That does so much! Oh, that's right, I need that move. I forgot. Alright, hold up. I thought you liked justice. Bro! This is not a good first attempt for the first time in 2 years. Don't panic, we're just doing a little training. Give me 20, punk. 20 deaths. Bro, I should not be having this much trouble. That's a fucking disturbing sprite for you being dead. I feel like I used a controller for this. Originally. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna call that a first attempt, right? We're just gonna call that a first attempt. I remember how to do the fight now. I disagree. We need to do nostalgia every single time. That's how we do the fight. I was doing date, because that gives me increased defense. We need to do nostalgia. Memories came rushing back. Your invincibility frame was permanently went up by 24. I hate puns. I didn't push the button. That's why I was dying, is because I didn't have my invincibility frames. I was like, why the hell am I dying? I'll do it again. I don't have enough. This is when I get hit, it gets rid of my TP. Okay. You know what? Date. Defibrillator. No, I know. I'm gonna... Just need it just in case. Alright, now there we go. I usually never have problems with Undyne's attacks. Memories came rushing back. There we go. Time pocket. Absolute shenanigans that I'm taking damage there. Absolute shenanigans. Now we have enough. Memories came rushing back. Your invincibility frames permanently went up by 24. Today's forecast, raining spears. Undyne the Undying's attacks are easy to dodge when you have invincibility frames. I healed the wrong person. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling. You're only healing 9. Oh, this will be your final test. Please do not kill anybody. Every name shapeshifts into Metaton, the actual one. Oh no. I didn't take damage during some of those parts. That was interesting. Getting tired? Let's take a quiz break. Tell me Undertale's fun value range. It's 1 to 99. No. It's not. It's not that. It's 1 to 100. Something like that. The T's and Metaton aren't silent, are they? Every name strikes a pose for the thumbnail. Oh, what an outstanding form! Shoutouts to the healing. Surrounded by a crowd of adoring fans, mostly composing of every name's clones. Don't worry, it's only going to get hotter. Seems like we left Earth's atmosphere. No fair, I'm the only one allowed to spam. Give me the healing. We have reached the midpoint of the fight. I have shapeshifted into myself. Every name, with no identity to call their own, they laugh and they laugh. What the hell does send do? Hugh the Frog, attack 10, HP 90. If they hopped like a frog, they'd break both their legs. I, Hugh the Frog, declare that I may in fact be a Sonic OC. Memories came rushing back. I have no clue how to play this stupid game. He gets to use focus, though. Now that I'm a frog, I have to say this is the worst decision of my life. So the idea is just fight every enemy I see? Blah, blah, blah. My name is you. I'm a sucker for, PR and apology statements. Man, I thought my name sucked. Thank you for pissing on me. What do you mean? It's perfectly clear who's talking right now. Oh, hang on, check this out. Hey, look at this! I'm doing the only strategy I've done this whole fight! Yeah, just defend everybody. You like genocide runs? Let me try one on you! Oh, I don't remember how to get through that. Defibrillator. Huh? It's a pacifist run? I didn't know! Every name shapeshifts into Flowey. Flowey the flower. I'm running out of stuff.
I'll call you an idiot.
I was trying to grab the green. Green was not clean. Melody circles in the air. The final burst of memory. Your invincibility frames went up by 48. Because you've recalled the memory too many times, it doesn't feel special anymore. Seems like nostalgia won't have any further effect. These pellets really all I have? The muscle memory of how to get through some of these attacks is coming back to me. Something truly dangerous is about to happen.
Never mind. Just found the end-all be-all.
This doesn't get any less fucking cool every time it happens, though. This is so fucking cool. Every name plans to beat this game. Alright, time for the pop gum. Yeah, pop gum. Susie, use the pop gum. Delicious. Azrael. For some reason, an angel just got their wings. You and Azrael sit down on a hill and watch the stars shine for a while. It took about 5 hours to get back to the boss room and resume killing each other. Your defense is dramatically increased for this turn. Getting real tired of pronouncing these names. The sperms! Every name plans to beat an RPG. They've just got all these other games in their backlog. Yeah, tell me about it. I have to wait 2 more turns to date. Oh, I've got lots of power for a 10-year-old. There's green lightning? How's that work? Oh, that's how it works. That's fucking awesome. Every name shapeshifts into... Alright, when's this over? Seriously. Date. Even when they've got their differences, the dreamers will always make time for you. On account of the free tea and delicious pie, your defense increased for this turn. Every name stares right through you, but they have a kind of squint. Your eyes are bright. Aside from the fact that I'm not funny, reading this might not be a good use of your time. Alright, then it gets too much. You look at Susie, her calm demeanor, the face of danger is rubbing off on you. I wanted the green. Look at Noino with a burning gaze. He gives you a reassuring thumbs up. Got the invincibility frames all the way up. Definitely helps. I think I made it to the end first try. I'm not gonna count that first one. I forgot how to play the video game for that first one, but then I kind of just went through it. I remember this took me like an hour a few years back. Because I believe that is the whole fight. And it's one of the coolest things I've still ever seen in a video game ever.
Wait, okay. It's time out. At this rate, I won't. I can't. Yeesh. Isn't this annoying? Isn't this infuriating? Isn't this not worth it? So you want to live? Fine. You get to live. But don't waste the second chance. Especially with how much you've, bunned to the first. Let's catch up another time. I'm out.
Just kidding! You're only a quarter way through my fight, dingus! I mean, I've transformed into all these cool characters, but did you really think you'd miss out on the chance? To transform into Sans Undertale? Okay, I'm bored. You can go now. To hell with this. Not like I'm ever pinched on the cheek for a job well screwed. Thanks for the laughs, gang. That was at least a quarter of the thrill right there. Sure, let's do this again sometime. How about let's not? In retrospect, fighting really is a boring little endeavor. But seeing your resistance against wanting to slap the ever-living hell out of me, I do respect that, you know? Maybe there's some hope left in you after all. There isn't. Yeah, well, I put emphasis on the word maybe, didn't I? Here, for the one with the actual original design. Every name was added to your placebos. Song slowed down is also an aesthetic. Greenie seems to be, seems like he's doing well for himself, and the girl pretends not to care. By process of elimination, seems like you're the only one who needs help, Frogling. And boy, do you. Keep that chin up. After having to spend time with me, surely things can't get much worse. Alright, now shoo, go away, bye-bye, ta-ta, and so forth. Weird how this lava pit appeared right after we safely crossed this gap. You're weird. Ah, I'm lazing about. You didn't forget to re-equip your stuff, right? Your final challenge will be to climb these winding stairs, to conquer them effortlessly, and then, you know, play the rest of the game after that. I got through this without using the exo cookies, which I'm happy about, and I still have one extra defibrillator. I was thinking maybe I feel like I should have like copied a save or something to be able to do this fight whenever I want, because I feel like I wanted to do that the first time and then I didn't. Every name. With this, you can disregard your old identity and start anew with someone stronger. You can get focus. I won't have my bug friend, though. I take off the shield. I need to keep the bug friend. What I can do now, just in case... just go... fill most of my inventory with other time pockets. My brain forgot that there's actual shops at the place called the Market. But I don't want anything there. It doesn't heal for as much. I am very, very happy with how all of that just went, by the way. Like, I am impressed with myself. I've lost them. I've lost them. Window cries abnormally large droplets of tears. Reach in or reach out. Reach out. We tried reaching out to Window, but it's already late nighttime. You tried to radio broadcast coming from, Widow. Oh, it is Widow, not Window. You tried to reach your hand through the window. You were already, but you were too early. I think I know what to do, maybe? No, I don't actually. Never mind, I don't know. I don't even know. This is one of those confusing things. I really don't remember how to do this one. I remember more about every name than I do this. Oh wait, there was a red thing. I think I have to do that when it's red. Yeah, like that. There we go. Just like your hand through the window. It felt freeing for both parties involved. There we go. Susie deflected your attempt. Huh? What are you doing? I'm not letting you send it. Why? It's our enemy. Exactly. Fight it. What? Then why are you... I mean, fight it. You're not gaining anything any other way. You've got weapons for a reason, so use them. No. I think it actually forces you. This is a normal enemy, I'm fairly certain. I'm just curious what happens if I do this again. Might be overstepping your boundaries. It seems oblivious to what you're doing. Actually... Alright, well, I was gonna see if I could down Susie. The writing is illegible. The only thing you can make out is every word on the sign. Staff room. Guests aren't allowed to enter unless they've given up. What are you doing in the staff room? Trying to hide from the rest of them? I'd be tempted to just eat up all your veins right now, but I did promise myself I'd go one day without veins to see if I'll break or not. Don't act so confused. Keep up. Flex your arm. What do you see in it? A vein? Our mothers. They're gathering a collection of limbs, arms primarily. We help. In exchange, we're permitted to suck out the veins, the leftovers of each gathered arm. What's with the look? You look like, you could do well with realizing yourself. There's nothing wrong with a little addiction. Will you forever remain disgusted by your need for veins? I guess that's alright. Everyone has their own opinion. Some creatures are born and think breathing is gross, so they just die on spot. What a good day. Not only was I initiated as the Vein Gatherer, I've captured 20 sacrifices on my first day. Oh, a frog? That's rare. Maybe I should add you to my add you onto my streak. Oh, look at my greed. How could I? No, you, my friend. You gotta share my rewards. Vein jar. What do veins taste like? Well, I say this much. It tastes great when you don't think about what it is. I actually think it's this song that's playing right now that copyright claims the video, even though this is part of the alternate soundtrack. So what I'm gonna do is just lower the game ever so slightly. It'll still probably get claimed anyway. Vein jar. This is most certainly foreign food. Healing greatly depends. It's all uphill from here. This novel, you saw this exact novel back in Toriel's Inn. This title used to rub you the wrong way, but lately you've gotten warmed up to it. Old Yeller. They call this painting Regular Hands Boy. Yeesh. They'll foreshadow anything these days. I should have probably saved, to be honest. Oh yeah, this room. I've got a fancy wedding dress just perched up here. You don't know what to do with this information. Yes? Is the wedding on? Shall we begin the ceremony? I think you've got us confused with someone else, pal. No, I could have sworn one of you was the spouse coming in. Just look at your wife to the left of us. I'm sure one of you recognize her. You mean the dress? She looks gorgeous. Are you asking us to marry a piece of cloth? Not asking. You've already went so far as to arrange all this. It's your obligation now. Come on, out with it. Which out of you three is the spouse? Oh, please. We're not going to entertain this Launcy, right? With you, right? So I chose you in the first playthrough. But technically, this would now have a new sprite. For you, the frog, actually frog. So do I go with Noino, Susie, or the new you to see the sprite, or get new dialogue for this? I'm going to mash the up and right keys on the keyboard for the next 5 seconds, and whatever one is the right one will be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very well. Stand back. Stand back. Are you about to throw fists or something? That's not at all I'm throwing. That's not all I'm throwing. Oh, we still get to see the sprite. And we get to see you without their hat. Alright, well, that's cute. Dearly beloved, we are gathered tonight for some matrimony, perhaps a slice of pepperoni, all in the name of joining these two women together as one. I feel like I've got dragged into my grandma's wedding, but like, I don't even know who she is, and I just want to go back home. Thank you, your support is kind. Now then, Susie, do you take this woman to be your wife? Wait, those are not your... To love her, to honor her, to keep her in sickness and in health, forsaking all others, for as long as you both live? There, I'm done rehearsing the efficiency lines. I'm going to do mine now. Oh, for Christ's sake. Very well, Susie, do you take this? Yes! And Madam in the dress, do you... She objects. Oh? Yes. She changed her mind at the very last second. But I'm taking it through with her, whilst, reaffiliating my love. Never mind, now I just feel like I'm in a role-playing thread. We've come to understanding and forgave each other. In the end, with joyous tears in her eyes, she says, I do.
Wonderful. Now does the best man have the ring?
Sorry, you only got the worst men in this room. That's okay. We don't need a ring to be happy.
Then without further ado, by the power vested in me by the Dark of World, I now pronounce you wife and wife.
Based Yuri in my Ribbit mod.
You may now kiss the bride.
Okay, that's as far as this is going. Susie, let's get... Nice Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I know that's a Kingdom Hearts. Susie learned nothing, apparently. You got married!
Oh, I'm overjoyed. Another young couple and sent off in a new chapter of life. It's a cookbook.
You can't make your wife join your party. That'd just be endangering her well-being. Well, I still can't call anybody, right? Nope. I'm dying. Wedding ring was put into your placebos. I don't know if it's possible to come down here without the thing. Can I put that on Susie? I can. It feels wrong, like it belonged to someone else. The name Susie is engraved on it. Oh, it's a special thing for each person, so if I chose someone else, it would have been theirs. I don't remember what I know. I know I chose you the first time. I didn't remember if it was a special item for just you, but now I definitely know. It's a thing for Susie. So, there you go. Judging by the background and how you can see through it, the door leads nowhere. Can I, like, not die here? Sick. Can I dodge this ghost? I need to save before anything bad happens. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. It just takes you back to this room. Oh, Noelle's not here anymore. I'm just curious. It's definitely possible to do this later. I'm just curious if there's any, like, special dialogue for having Susie in your party if you come here later, but that's something you could do in your own playthrough. Let me out! Psst. You. I had an idea. Susie doesn't seem to be allowing us to send the enemies, so why don't we deploy our best tactic? On your count, let's blind her, okay? John Doe. Kill Susie. Kill Susie, kill Susie, kill Susie, kill Susie, kill Susie, kill Susie. What? Susie? What? Why would you do that? I did not ask for this. I kind of want to try a defibrillator. Just to see what happens. Like, I don't know if I've ever had one for this scenario before, so I'm just kind of curious. The defibrillator didn't work. Awesome. Oh, but she came back up. Stop! Stop! I don't care what this is about. We're supposed to be a team. Stop biting! Go back there. I didn't know where the sentence was going, just... I said that wrong. Okay, here's how we're going to play this out. I'm going to send this enemy on my own. And you two, you'll stay right the hell there. And if I see any of you move, rest assured, you'll get no more healing spells from me. Now I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to send it. Good. This better not happen again. I do not remember what this room is for. I just straight up do not remember what this room is for. When I'm in here, I remember it existing, but I do not remember why it exists. Or if I even knew in the first place. That's why. There we go, that's what I remember. Nothing. There's nothing here, actually. There was never anything here in the first place. See? I can't even go back in that room. I can't interact with it. I can't make it say fuck. You're a mess. I do remember this room specifically. We, the 22 creations, would like to make sure you're relaxed during your stay here. So we'll kill you. We'll kill you and get rid of all those bad thoughts and veins. Of course, out of respect, you'll die in the order of most to least adverse to death. Whenever you're ready, whoever is least comfortable with this, let yourself be known. You, Susie, filming in here. What is it saying? Hey, what are you doing? Tell me what that thing is saying. Wait, did I actually gain EXP from that? I think I did. Also, happiest frog will always be a child to me. Susie, level 20 nuisance. Would be nice if she was gone. Level 1 future king, determined to save this world. Madness 35. She has 3 2s. That is hardly Susie. You ring the bell. A pathway is opened up in the previous room. If I remember correctly, this does show an ending. I did this in the previous playthrough. I guess I could show it off. The frog. The frog harbors deep regret over the last 12 years of life. It only makes sense they'd like to cease, through our ravenous teeth first. Now wait just a second. This isn't right. Why? Are you saying you've had a worse life than this frog? Actually, yes, that was going to be my point. So I'm going first. What? What are you saying to that thing? Answer me! Step on that spot, Susie, and close your eyes. What is going on? Susie can now use the healer spell. How upsetting. I thought this was supposed to kill me. She's cheating! She's cheating! When will she ever die? Nothing's changed. Bad end was called in. I believe there is a way to actually beat this, but I don't remember or know. Because I've definitely looked up other stuff about this game after I beat it the first time. I'm just kind of curious. If I can find that video again. Mute this. Yeah. Is there a way to do this? There really isn't any way to do this, I actually don't think. It just gives you an ending to the game. You and Susie blankly looked at each other. Your TP intake temporarily increased. Because it instantly kills everybody. You physically can't move and it one-shots you. Oh, but my defibrillator is gone. Then what if I do this? Wait, healer. See how much that does. Not a lot. I'm curious. There's a humidity in the air, and it's making it hard to breathe. Kill Susie. Can I see its... I can see its HP. Maybe there is a way to kill this thing. But I don't know that for certain. Because the video I looked at didn't show the thing. It didn't show anything in particular. I mean, it's really only the two. It's the Time Pockets and the Exo Cookies. Or not Time Pockets, it's the Pop Gum that I already used. But just so you can see this, the heroes collapsed and were locked in the prison chambers. They hoped for someone to come rescue them, but soon lost all life in their eyes. The end. I'm kind of curious if I can. Actually, what would help is if I had the better guitar thing from the first shop, and I don't have that. No, I can backtrack. It's just that I don't want to. I can also just miss all these attacks. I've never seen anything where I can kill this, so I'm kind of just curious what I can do here. Because the way I'm doing it, because Susie has a healing thing, this way I can have you and Susie attack, or Noino and Susie attack, and I'm always going to have some sort of healing thing. So yeah, Susie goes down there. I Time Pocket Noino. And they attack you. And then Susie gets up. Huh. Well, I did it. It's the first time I've done that. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect nothing to happen. Cool. Like, we're locked into the ending we're getting now. Like, there isn't... it doesn't matter if we killed stuff, or, like, if we fought stuff right now. This doesn't count toward, like, a violence or a neutral ending. It's all gonna go to the same spot from here on out, so... I just think that's a very interesting thing. Hey, remember this room, chat? So, this is how I had first found out about this room and what it really was. This is the iconic Yume Nikki room, and shoutouts to about 3 weeks ago when I first played Yume Nikki for the very first time ever. You can go watch my full playthrough of Yume Nikki on my channel. It's the first time I ever played through Yume Nikki, and I came here. Yeah! Holy shit, it's Surfing Pikachu! Hell yeah! Woo! May he surf the tidal waves forevermore. I knew the door looked familiar, now I know the door. That is the door. Anyway, this part. Oh, I didn't get the frog. Alright, well, I didn't heal. Just tank it. Just be a gamer. Just run. Don't run. Are we dead? Lay down. It's X. It's a random button. Ah! Well, that just happened. Kill Susie. Duke's Vein. Item illegal. Sight heals 50 HP. Concluder. Someone's weapon. Colored scarf. There's not much to look at. You ask me, that's one of the biggest problems about this place. Everything blends in after a while. Can't tell where I am, can't tell what I'm standing on, how far away I am from a wall. Then I walk straight into one and act surprised, like, oh, it was that close? That axe. Actually, every other object too, that has color on it. But not all the way. The door in the field, or that one path near the forest maze. It's not like it's not natural for things to be colored pink, but am I fretting over the color now? Maybe I should ask Noino what he thinks. No. Oh, he's gone again. My mom apparently is somewhere in this lodge, doing terrible things. No matter how many times Noino repeats that, I assume he must be wrong. I don't get how a coincidence can line up so perfectly that it becomes my duty to stop her. How does he even know it's her? Does he have my family tree lying around somewhere? Well, okay, it's not that implausible. Our family wasn't just a pack of nobodies. We had a sort of reputation for being the biggest frog-based family in the city, and the only one around. I think that's why my mom never allowed me to wander out the house. As much as I hated her for it, it kept us safe. Until nothing. You know what? Maybe Noino's right. And it is her. She would have had at least one reason to be angry at the world. Or maybe it's not about that so much as using the world to make me come back home so she can scold me. What's a very cool thing that's happening right now is that I'm noticing I'm dropping frames after yesterday where I had people come to my house and fix my internet. I swear to God if I have to stop the stream. I lowered the bitrate, so we're gonna hope that works. The gift, it's not wrapped in a box, it just comes by itself. My vision, combat ability, my general understanding of the world has sharpened since my eyes began glowing. It's not just a tool to defeat ghosts with, it benefits you in just about every aspect. Thanks to Susie. I also owe it to my brothers, sisters, and even ones I never knew about. I think just their presence alone makes me physically stronger, but I don't mean to nitpick, it's just, even though I've become like this, why is my family getting upset with me lately? Well, maybe I'm just getting complacent. I've been so excited about this new life, I've been neglecting the frogs that gave it to me. It just goes to show, if you want to own something special, you'll have to trade a part of yourself in return. Not like I was doing anything productive with my soul anyway. How am I doing? I remember when I first got here, I was all by myself, with no clue of my whereabouts. There were things and people trying to get rid of me. I should have been scared, and to be honest, I kind of was, trying to force myself to be, as if being scared was a way to tell that I was still me. But my heart stayed calm, no matter how much I tried to stress it out. I didn't know what to think about that. I didn't know whether I became someone else or just figured, well, I'm this close already, why waste breath worrying anymore? I don't want to eat my own words, but I think I'm going to live a lot longer than I thought. Forever, even. And I only know this because of her boldness. Everyone's going to remember Susie as some crazy person, but I know she's not. She showed me that no matter the cause, I'll come back like nothing happened. Now she's put her trust in me to help her back. End me. Only I can understand her suffering. That's why I'll free you from ever having to confront it. So, I'm doing fine. Now stop asking. You can't exit. Thank you. Come again. Cool wall. It's an old as days painting. It's seen some tear and wear. The art in question features a man in his 30s and a dog to his left. There's a title inscribed in the bottom. Former Vessel. Everybody else might not care, but I know how many of us you've sent. An eye for an eye, right? He took over your world and sent every living being out of the afterlife. So you just had to send a couple of us out as well. Just had to. You're a bad frog. Not even because of what you did. Just because we already did it better. Anyway, the painting's not for show. Kindly leave. I can't. I'm not approved to say more about that painting, even if it's what you're asking. It's not our place to get curious about the vessels. We're only allowed to fear. This takes us all the way back down. Which I will not do. I'm getting a feeling. It's a door-ish, gate-ish, portal-ish shape. This is the point of no return. Heading in now means you're finished with everything else. You tried to open the gate, but there's no handle. Even just touching the gate itself, or knocking against it, does nothing. It's not budging. Wait, okay, let me try. That sucked. Well, no worries. I'll find us a way. I mean, all we gotta do is... all we need to do... Oh, man. Not now. After all this way, come on, not now. Stand back. There we go. Vessel? What did it mean by vessel? How are you able to open that gate? Susie, what the hell have you been keeping from us? Who are you? Have you been... You'll see. Susie! Wait, you, I'm having some serious second thoughts here. For all we know, she's been leading us into a trap all along. We're not just going to follow her, are we? Just one more check of the cell phone. Are you real? We're for real is more like it. Name's Noino. We're here to help. Right. Oh, sorry for the tone. It's not the first time I've heard those words. I get it. Things have been pretty hopeless for you guys. But don't worry. I've got these two. In any case, you're looking for a bona fide magic wielder. Magic? I thought it died out. You really have it? Are you going to use it to make things better? That's the plan. But before all that, I think we should evacuate you first. There's no telling what would happen if to the lodge once we're done. I'd like to go, but my leg, it's not doing so well. Shame I wasn't born with arms, or I could at least have crawled my way out of here. Terrible. Noino, was it? Not... Or Noyo. Not quite. It's... Nonyo? If it's not too much to ask, say no more. One healing spell coming right, or yeah, they can help too, I guess. You know how to patch a broken leg, you? Go! Stop it, you! Fight! 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 What is wrong with you two? Ever since we got here, you've acted nothing short of horrible. Now, with Susie, I'm not surprised, but you? I thought you understood. I viewed you as a hero. What kind of hero starts swinging blunt objects at innocents? I'm ashamed. I really hoped you were better than this. I thought you were the one making us kill our parents. I thought the same thing, and you know it. They're not innocent. We never agreed to help you. Have you ever considered anyone's opinion other than your own? Have you ever even once stopped to think about how we feel? Have you ever wondered if we're scared, uncertain, or did your plan to sacrifice our lives outweigh all that? No one's getting sacrificed. We're... Save your comfort. Truth is, this isn't about fear. We just don't care. We never did. From the moment we've met, the only reason one of us even bothered tagging along with you was because you threatened them into submission. Of course, now that we know those things were just empty threats. Pray tell, what reason is there to keep on following your lead? So we can selflessly crown you as a king? So we can wish everybody back to life? Do you trust Lancer that much, even though he just ditched us? Like hell you do. You're a selfish little brat, Tim. You just got better at hiding it. You, please, say something. Everything's so screwed, and that's not even the worst part. What's really awful is everyone telling me to let go of the one thing keeping me going. I don't know what to do anymore, but you're probably right. Why would anyone try to save you? I don't know how the hell he got out of here when the game said it's the point of no return. You never know if someone might pick up. I'm so sad. I'm a sad frog. How can a frog have us and not use that to kill whatever gets in their way? Come on, you. It doesn't make any sense. I hope you're not just stalling for time. A crumbled photo sits in the corner as if someone didn't want to look at it. It depicts Susie and a human. It was taken in an orphanage. They look close. She's even smiling in a way you haven't seen before. Also, she doesn't have her glowing eyes here, but the human does. I'm the point of return. You may have met my brother, Point of No Return. Ignore him. He's a liar and a fraud. Use me, and I'll rewind time before you enter the blue gate. Do you want to go back? Okay, but if you ever see the Point of No Return again, tell him I'm itching for a fight. Shirtless, in the rain. It's a diary. There's just one entry inside, written in purple ink. Wrapped up in my duties, our servants shouldn't be able to automate things for a while. I'm going off to scout for further potentials. If everything goes right, please expect me back by 10 o'clock. Isn't it 10 right now? It's 5:35 p.m. It's likely there might have been more entries at one point. They just might get periodically erased, so others can't snoop. To be fair, though, that kind of eliminates the point of a diary. It's a window to the outside world, not to mention the only one in the whole building. Someone must have specifically wanted it to be installed here. Probably someone wistful, who enjoys writing diary entries and staring out the window. Or their fist pressed against their chin, thinking, I sure hope no one reads my diary. It's the only window in the whole lodge. You can't imagine what this place is like when the summer humidity hits. Like there might have been more entries at one point. Okay. You open the closet. Mountains of chalk start spilling out. You shut the closet quick. Heavy breaths. Contemplating what the hell did you just see? Chalk. Go open the closet again. There was nothing inside. Schrodinger's chalk. Wait, there actually was something else. Closet, closes you. Understandably, unwilling to mess around with your contents. You're opened by the closet. Inside was a tainted soul. The closet closes you, understandably unwilling to mess around with your contents. Interesting. Come over. Not much to look at. In fact, would you believe you've already seen everything? Rusting paths, treasure chests, ghostly creatures. You've seen them. You've opened them. You've fought them. All of them. What's new and exciting is about to become a routine. Tomorrow onward, you'll wake up again. And you'll traverse the same roads again. And you'll hear me say the word again. Vocabulary only has so many words. worlds only have so many ways to go. Life lasts too long. Again. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about me? Isn't there something in particular you'd like to express? Something honest? I can't remember what I ever answered. I feel like I said you tried to kill me the first time. You're creepy. But that'd make her kind of an intriguing person to be around, doesn't it? Oh. But then you'll be left all alone. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Susie called you her friend. No one's ever done that before. And then there were other times where she made an effort to protect you. Maybe she's not such a bad person. You protected me. Wait, no. Are you serious? Oh well. Luckily, there are ways to escape routine. Usually they start with small, yet intimidating tasks. Just little things to help escape your comfort zone. And then they escalate from there. Let's hope Noino wasn't down there. You never know, someone might open the... You hear a voice. Hello? Hello? And look, everybody. It's the 1 pixel, and also 2 pixels, and also the mothers. I haven't got much to say. I was just talking to my mom earlier this morning. At best, I can let her know about the weather. Rainy. Well, I'll let you and your mom catch up. I'm sure you've got much to discuss after all these years. Never mind. We don't have time to talk. We don't have time for anything anymore. Heed us, mothers. The world's dying, and yet Susie and the frogs still presume they're in control. They request you to dull these vessels up. No matter how much a mother will hate their child, they'll always feel the need to forgive them. Whether this forgiveness is sincere or not, it still somehow happens, baffling as it is. But if their hatred never ceases, pause, is there any humanity left to them? Get up, you idiots! We're too hurt. No, you're not. You just want to think so. That's how I realized that the mothers weren't responsible for ruining the world. On the surface, yes, they are the culprits just because they are the ones who swung the hatchet. Just like how Susie swung one, with the phantom guiding her arm. Didn't I say this way back when? To destroy the world, the mothers united into one singular abomination? Well, clearly they're not united here.
You're looking at hallucinations. The real monsters, whatever they are, they're hiding away. The conscious listen. They pay attention. They care if they're threatened. Also, so the unconscious can take advantage of such traits and manipulate them. Their mothers used to have a heart, and that's how they became the puppets of a monster. Ha 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 ha. Can't believe you're filling us in after all that was said. Now don't get me wrong, I still think you suck. Right along with you, dipshit. But you know what? There's so many other people I could be doing this for. And I realized, hey, I sure as hell am not doing this for you. But you're gonna do it for them. Now rise and shine. You're fighting whether you like it or not. Lino initiated his own battle. This monster was a parasite requiring one or more hosts to even exist. When me and the others saw through its hosts, behind them was a being we got very confused by. And when it saw us, for some reason, it all thought about was hands. King Noino, 22X. Here is the final boss. Manos, 1966. Born in the field, hidden in the forest, lures the unsuspecting into the lodge. Manos is an ever-expanding mass of control of reducing everything and everyone to into basic impulses. Let's look at the heal. Hey, Susie. Forget it. No, don't worry. I know you hate listening to sense and logic. Actually, that murder thing you like so much, seems like this is the one time you're totally allowed to do it. Why don't you showcase how far you hone your skills? Ho hum. Susie got motivated. Her motivate act became Hurt Noino. Hurt Noino, 'cause it's funny. Honestly, I'd be more freaked out by these backstabbing attempts if your aim sucked less. No! Oh, I guess if you win that fight against the bad end, you get to keep healer. I didn't really realize that. So that's nice to have. You, eyes on me. You know, I was kind of bluffing back there. I was entirely ready to accept I had to fight this thing on my own. You could have ran, you could have sat there and took the hits, but you're still here, fighting of your own volition. Say what you will, but those shaking hands say everything. Fear equals the will to survive. You got motivated. Their motivation act became inertia. Did you know that inertia is a property of matter? Temporary defense. Okay, alright. Chin up there, Noino. I mean, this ain't shit. This barely even counts as a monster. Where's the teeth? The scales? Like everything monster-like. Instead, after all this build-up, all we got was someone's school play outfit. Noino got motivated. His motivation act became Try Hope.
in a spot that I don't like. Noah's bravery reflected within all. That kind of barely works. I really forget if I'm supposed to hit this or survive. I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to hit it. You froze up and shut down your nervous system on a whim. This apparently raised your defense. Never mind. I can't use focus for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh. That would be why I can't use focus. Because I have focus equipped, so I know. What happened? I feel so tired all of a sudden. Noino has left the party. You tried to calm down, but shut up, shut the hell up, and I don't even want to be calm, and... Actually, I don't know why it wasn't letting me use focus before. It actually did let me use focus. You tried to calm down, but that means you don't care, and that means you're being insane, and... I'm somehow winning these rock, paper, scissors games, and I don't know how. Let me get the healing. Fisting. If I wanted fisting, I'd be playing the Splatfest right now. I'm playing this instead of a Splatfest. Remember that eyeball from the start of the game, huh?
that still hit me? Susie's soul is still inside the creature. She's mine. Not yours. She shows loyalty to Manos. You are not even loyal to yourself. No loyalty, no hope. Death follows strong behind you. The last frog alive, the last hope remaining. Lancer said, "You would only grant a wish to those who trust you the most, and right now it's... I wish I had a harem of demon girls. Repercussions be damned." I've actually played Helltaker since this game, or since I've last played this game. I don't know what that was about. Manos begs and screams for help. You defied the rule of the one wish per person and brought down another onto this world. I wish for more Danganronpa references. 6 were clearly not enough. No going back now. That's what it takes. You'll summon all the wishes. I wish my friend chose to draw something I recognize. I feel like that's the creator talking, and not you talking. This is free TP for all. Fourth wish onward, and it's far from the last. But how? I wish I could order coffee without looking like an idiot fool. Manos is gaining the concept of memory. Beep beep! Remember this shitty enemy? Remember that guy? I don't... Oh wait, can I... I can use focus and knock it back. Oh. It didn't actually do any damage. How can one frog gain possession of a seemingly infinite amount of wishes? Before I go, I wish to have just one date without buckets of chicken involved. Honestly, I would love to go on a date with someone
and I just get buckets of chicken, and that's the date. Mouse has become obsessed with gaining your power. You're starting to gradually realize the real cause behind this power. Look at the Hat Kid frog. I don't think I remember that one, unless that's a different sprite. Just once, I wish I could rewind time to make things right. I love free TP. Still not enough. It's not about sheer will or bravery. The reason is simpler than it is. I wish to remain free, to be my own man with my own meaning of fun. I do not like this attack one bit. And then you'll do it twice in a row? Just for me? A brand new move unlocked. Do I need max? No, I can still use it. It's because of the falling stars. It's okay. The mod's nearly over. I think that's really cool that you can do that. Also, that's fine. This ought to be enough. There's a Prince of all Cosmos frog in there. And a Master Chief frog. With the strength of all your frogs surrounding you, you put it all into one final wish. Honestly, things have gotten too serious lately. I may not be very good at telling jokes, but here's one for the folks. Wait, so they were on a floating island all along? Does that make sense to you? Meh. They were probably just kind of winging it at that point. How much food do you think is on there? I need to get a closer look at those sprites on the cliff. What happened? I feel so sore all of a sudden. Fucking hell, I slept on the floor? Once more. Ah, Jesus, this hurts. Almost feels like I'm dying. Because of that headache. Wait a second. Headache nothing. We actually did it? We actually did it. Holy shit, we actually did it! What? King Noino, I've gathered the remaining survivors. King? Me? Wait, more importantly, how'd you even know my name? Is everything okay, my king? Anybody wouldn't know your name if you'd be living under a rock.
It's 1978.
You are our ruler. You have been since, a long time.
Since 1979.
That's crazy. I never even, who made me king in the first place? Who? Regardless, I don't know if I can do this. I feel unprepared. I feel... What? I said this isn't this what you wanted? This is no time to panic. Collect yourself. Think back to why you came here in the first place. You said there were many more survivors outside, yes? Yes, my liege. Start the head count. You're probably good at, not losing track of numbers. And having to restart the count 15 times in a row? It's what I was born for, my king. Well, if you find a muscular-looking guy, bring him to me. You've got an AI to repair. And you. I like you. I just need to say that.
I like you too.
Ah, and you. You over there. Have we met? Ah, truth, we forgettest, thou who helpest us mostest. Uh-huh. I am Rulescard, thy ally in secret, and it was my cunning intelligence that got thou this far. Yeah? Thou see, this dreadful lodge had myriads of puzzles once-ith. Dastardly, deadliest puzzles impossiblest to solve. Just before thy arrivals, I turned them all storfs. And just like that, thou trip was, how you say, smooth sailing, no? Ah, but nae need for gratitude, just doing my part. Oh, well, you seem qualified enough. I'll take it. How'd you like to be the leader of the Royal Knights Army? Wait. No time to talk! Gear up! There's probably still some leftover ghosts roaming around. Someone's gotta handle them before they eat someone alive. Ah, sure! Verily, I shall doth that post-haste. Here I go to slay at them vermin, I'm just not running away! Very shortly after leaving off-screen, our rules card broke out into a full sprint. Got weirdly quiet out here. And, you, Susie, you guys can... What do you want to do? Near as I'm aware, we pose a danger to you and the rest of the folk. It shouldn't even be said, there's only one thing we can do. Okay, I mean, you say that, but does it seriously have to end that way? We're genuinely looking at the start of something new here, and I want you to be part of that. But then I think of what you did, and god damn it, I genuinely want to like you two. I mean, you saved us. I really, really want to help you, but you've made it so hard. Why'd you have to make it so hard? I think I saw an empty room to the east. You won't be able to harm anybody inside there, so whenever you're ready. Look at these lovable cast of characters! You're doing great, you. Also, have you done your homework yet? We're also very proud, but you know what would make us prouder? Kill Susie. Kill Susie. Kill Susie. Kill Susie. King Noino's the best. Just a little while ago, he healed up my leg injury. Due to the ghost invasion, we don't have any proper hospitals set up right now. But as a temp solution, our king offered to heal the wounded himself, at no cost. Well, some TP cost, I guess. Why am I sitting like this if I were still injured? Oh, I'm not. I'm just tired of standing all the time. I mean, how else does everyone else do it? Before the ghost invasion, our king had a massive emphasis on tourism. To that end, he put me in charge of building the forest marketplace. You know, like the type of place where you can find everything. All in the name of welcoming our foreign visitors in style. Or maybe the king was just looking to profit off of them, who knows. I don't... Oh, alas. Post-vasion, the marketplace was wrecked. All of my hard work. Actually, I think some parts of it were spared, in fact. That blacksmith guy is still operating the last time I saw him. Perhaps their cats were keeping the ghosts away, who knows. I have a theory, but I'm not sure but am not sure, so I won't tell. I'm just here to, get my permits to set up a cookie bakery. As busy as I am to finally operate one, ever since I started talking about it, there's been this guy who's been spinning outside my window every night, throwing rocks and shouting, "Mama Meeba, there could only be one baker in this town, you lousy thiefa." Right, they call me a football brand. Maybe if I talk to that guy, we can work something out? Or maybe not. How'd you bake anything spinning like that all the time? Grubby has been hiding in the ceiling ever since the ghosts invaded. Now that things have died out, the possibilities are endless, such as hiding on the floor. Grubby is motivated by the pursuit of his lifelong dream. Karaoke bar owner. Well, hey there. I'm visiting from a foreign cyberland, and I just gotta say, you've got a pretty quaint place here, barely touched by the free market. I would dare to say somebody needs to inject a little bit of business. I'm too cowardly to do it. My dad bought me a suit for my high school prom, and everyone mistook me for a businessman. Since then, I accepted the role that fate gave me, and became a seller of goods, but only at proms. Ooh, it's me, the final boss, phase 1, ready to get pummeled. We're in the epilogue. Oh my god, just let me have one thing! Just be a minor NPC, they said. Who's got time for that? Society can't stifle my ambition. I will go back my flesh one day. Well, just when I thought I was dead, they pulled me back in. Almost as if someone made a wish to keep me alive. Imagine! By the way, I have just one question. Do you remember my name? To even remember it even after so long! It's such a peaceful feeling! I'm not exactly sure what happened, but everyone looks happy. I must have passed out. Nothing really rings any bells for me. But I remember something about an explosion, a loud noise. I was terrified. I called for help where it seemed like hours. But we're all fine, right? Everyone seemed fine, so it must have just been a weird dream. Hopefully that's the case. Oh, right. I have to get home. Would you be able to give me directions? The last person I asked told me they were not having any. You told her 1306 north latitude and 4863 in east longitude. Thank you. I should be able to get back now. Wait, aren't we on a floating island?
Well, I must be very fast now to have gotten all the way over here. This rock grants me speed and makes turtles weep. How cool.
Okay, real talk. You have this huge selection of characters. Only a few could appear in this epilogue. But you picked the Ficus guy? I mean, I'm not complaining. I enjoy the spotlight. But man, Ficus man, let the others shine too. That's all I'm saying. Well, hopefully you can make the most out of talking to the other people. I am a completely separate guy. Can't you tell? I was born with a very slightly different shade of color. Seriously, go compare mine to the other Ficus Guy sprites. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm the ficus guy with the recessive genes. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by looking at me and going like, wow, that ficus guy looks like someone with recessive genes. This is how normal people talk. In the same way I consume dew off certain ficus. The ficus consume the genes off my body. It's a good thing I'm the only ficus guy around right now. It's also a good thing that I'm only ever able to look like this in one direction. I'm the ficus gal. Have you heard of my brothers? Ficus guy, and ficus guy? Ficus guy was supposed to appear as well, but he couldn't make it. Not sure why. Something about a TV show called Triple Do. For what it's worth, I'm just not feeling this whole dew-consuming thing. That's why is it always ficuses anyway? Our forefathers have already done so much with them. That's why I'm taking it to the next level. Cactus. Cactus. The frog. Hey, could you relay a message to the king? Tell him that... Never mind. Don't tell him. Or don't let him know I was here. I just complicate things. The rabbit. I'm fine now, thanks for your concern. I'm wondering if I never crashed this guy, if he'd stay like this. Well, that's reassuring. It was like someone was supposed to be here. Now that you think about it, you haven't seen him in a while. Where'd he go? Despite the powerful wish you've made, it seems that you may have left some things behind. And again, this is supposed to be Noino's throne. Yes, that's right. What were you thinking? For some reason, the toilet looks like it's been spit through a JPEG converter. Why is it blocking the way? Why is it blocking your way? Did not even cross your mind. The JPEG thing's more important. Jump over it? Are you mad? The world's gravitational pull forces the game camera to be at a top-down angle. And you're expecting to jump over things? I was ordered to do a head count of every survivor, but I thought I heard a noise from this toilet, and now I don't know if someone's inside there. Honestly, I feel like this joke aged better because of a certain thing about heads coming out of toilets in 2023. Like I saw my own face within it. Was it my reflection? You're right. A reflection of my past sorrows encased in this bowl of truth. This bit sucks. With that all said and done... Kill Susie. So you're a king now. Weird as hell, isn't it? Like, I know I hyped myself for this a while back. Didn't actually think it happened. Chalk it up to the times Noino talked too big for his own good. But it was the one time you set up an impossible brag and achieved it right after admitting your flaws. Not all my flaws, Susie. So you're not perfect. Who is? Susie, I might have appreciated a pep talk, this pep talk once. But you've committed to murdering people? I can't believe in true change as long as you won't change that. Just don't let the others know I said that. A king can't be seen doubting himself. Wait. No, I know. I'm only going to say what I'm about to say, because we've only got a few minutes worth anyway. For months, there's been something wrong with me. You has been affected by a similar wrongness. It's something that explains us, but we can only say so much about it before we can't say anything anymore. Does that make sense? No, I know. I'm choosing my words carefully, and I'm doing so for a reason. I was wondering about that. Since we've entered the lodge, you've been acting really strange. On par with the way you've been, really. So what's happening to them? That's what's happening to you as well, Susie? thinking back to my past right now. Would you be interested in hearing about it? Hear her out. Here goes then. My mother seemed to have lost interest in me at an early age. I must have been, 13? I'm doing this because, from what I have read, it is impossible to get the true ending without seeing this dialogue first. So I must do that. 13, yes, when she kicked me out of her home. Now outside her doorstep, there was no other option but to just roam. Hoping the way finds me, if I don't find it first. Shelter was never permanent, of course. The city made sure of it. It always found one reason or another to chase me off from wherever I settled. To them I was a freak, a masquerader among the homeless. They would do anything to drain me of will. Needless to say, something like that happens enough times, and you start taking some measures. Then I found an axe. Started carrying it around as a kind of message. Come near me and you'll never get away. As a teenager, don't judge. It sounded great at the time. Never actually thought of what would happen if someone did come near me, though. I mean, if I actually swung at someone with that thing, I'd go to jail. It was a pretty poor plan, all in all. So poor that on the third day of carrying said axe, I met a human who wasn't afraid of me at all. I shouted some of the most vile things I could think of. I screamed at them, threatened their lives, their family. They didn't even hesitate once. They kept walking ever closer. And I felt like that was going to be it, the end of me, until they stopped in front of me and reached out for a hug. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I saw that they were around my age, and I reached back. This person, who I've never met before, and had no reason to trust. I thought to myself, did they seriously just risk their life for a hug? Why would they be that stupid? Not realizing until a long while later, the hug wasn't for them. They apologized for not finding me sooner. That's when the human showed me the orphanage. I made more friends there than I could mentally process at the time. Noelle was one of them, once. Anyway, that was all just for context. The real point was answering what I was like in the past, and if I could sum it up using a few select words, they'd be crude, mean, spent 20 hours a week playing dumb pranks in the town's adults, shoplifted more times than I can count. I guess I wasn't very pure-headed soul even back then, but at the very least, I would have never shoplifted my friends. Well, in part because they don't own a store to begin with, and also just because they really wouldn't have deserved it. The very idea of me having friends was a miracle in itself, so I would have done everything to keep that miracle alive. I must have changed a lot since then. I miss those days. I want those days back. Oh, but if you try to help me, I'll kill you. Never forget that. Go to hell. Haha, I knew you hated me. Not you, Susie. There's no way I'd hate you after hearing that. I was talking to whatever just made you say those last words. Karma will take care of you one day. I'm too tired to laugh. We have to go. You, Susie, hollow as these words may sound, I truly wish there was something I could do. I'm sorry. The end awaits beyond here. You've done everything you were able to do. Time to leave. Oh, actually, one more thing. Just one more thing. I probably should have done this sooner, but it just dawned on me. I never shown you my face. This isn't going to be a soda gag again, is it? What now? Anyway, I just thought if you saw who I used to be, you'd, You know what else just dawned on me? The person underneath the hat doesn't matter. What matters is who he will become. He'll never be perfect, but he can always strive to change what makes him worse. When am I trying your mod? You're a first-time chatter, I don't know who you are. Thanks, Susie. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. Better ready your weapon. I have not heard of that before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kill Susie. 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 All right. You can take 5. You. Before this battle goes on, I need you to figure out its outcome. For if I end up killing you, then frankly this whole thing has been pointless. What do you think? I figured you'd say that. Of course, under the best circumstances, we'd like to live, right? It's not that I really want to die. I want to be happy. I want to make everyone else happy. I want to be there for Noelle again. I want to go on adventures with my friends. I want life to quit preventing me from doing all these things. I need life to work in my favor, not against me. All of this, and they're stopping me. It feels like the answer is right there. It's not the kind of answer that works for me. My mind, at this moment, pushes that answer away. It spits on that answer. Have I really given up? I really did. What will be the outcome of it all? I guess... Fine then. We can't die yet. But we're not leaving here until one of us has the answer. Ribbit! The silly comedy mod! By the vaccine! This is not the end of the stream or the end of the game. This is not the end. Do not go anywhere. Replaying this again has been a lot of fun. And there has been some other things that have been added to this game since I last played it, and there's some other stuff I had discovered that I had not seen in the game before, that I am happy to have experienced now. And I am not done with this game yet. Oh, I actually skipped the rest of the credits by pressing the Z button. Well, the credits were on the title screen. We beat the game on default difficulty. We got the Remains Uncertain ending, and we saved 47 times. I don't know who you are, first of all. We took a bunch of steps. Enemies sent their exercise, enemies absorbed. All that damage taken, and we died 7 times, and Noino said fuck 18 times. New Game Plus unlocked. New ending unlocked. Check out Toriel's bed. And now we will be checking out the rest of the game. Please go to the right monitor. Yes. And this needs to go here. So, I don't know if this is here. I'm not looking at that right now. I lost my train of thought immediately. Yeah, in the original game, there was a folder. I forget where it was. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if this applies to anything, because this is still from forever ago. but there is a folder that shows up in the, what is it, the Lang folder inside Ribbit? Yeah, you go to the Ribbit folder and go to Lang, and there's a folder called Inside, and it says, do you have the password? And there was a password that would show up in the other versions of Ribbit. And you would go into this thing, and you have to open up this folder. You type in the word Manos, and it opens up a folder. Can I not extract this properly? No, it won't even let me extract it properly. And now it's gone again. But if you want to see me read all that text, for, like, I don't know if it has any context to this that I'm about to see, but it gives a lot of backstory to Ribbit itself for, like, actual more lore, so go watch the original full playthrough, because I'm not going to read that stuff again, because it was, like, 5 really long text documents worth of stuff. What is it, backspace? Yeah, press backspace to skip. We don't need to put in our mob's credit card number. That was the alarm. So this I have never seen before. What I'm about to do is something I've never seen before. Right now. There's a voice in your head that tells you not to leave this room under any condition. Well, this voice may be the most nasally thing you've ever heard. It may be right. Will you go to bed? Warning. The following sequence does not feature any flashing lights. It does have an overwhelming amount of scrolling visuals that may be difficult to look at. As is integral to the scene, I couldn't remove them for photosensitivity mode. Apologies. A bad feeling floats about. No, a premonition. Not even that. It's something much more. Opening up further. Getting brighter. Ah, it's but a vision. A vision into the future. Like a dream, but haze obscures the details. But you was able to put the pieces together. There's going to be an orphanage, and inside of it, a chain of events will set Yu's life into their final hours. A supposed gift will turn out to be quite the opposite. And there's a girl who... she's dragging your unconscious body into a dark room? This girl, so confusing. One moment she's ending you, the next she says to her end. The two of you seal yourselves into a chamber of light. And anything beyond that is a haze upon hazes. Nothing else can be seen. That is what's destined to come. Huh? Exclaims Yu. What's with the music? Is this supposed to be some sort of magical moment? I just basically got told I'm gonna die. Stop with this music. You said, seemingly oblivious to the fact that it stopped playing a while ago. Yet here I am talking of obliviousness, unbeknown to us that your future can talk. Oh, you've got me, You've got me, says the future, in the present. I suck really bad, actually. There's many more things in store, and none of them are likable. The second you leave your bed, your life will get very, 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 very loud. Very. You are so screwed. You could not believe such unnecessarily cruel words coming out from their future. Not even just a speck of hope. Everybody gets at least a speck. But not you. You, who has never had any luck, dies clueless to what luck feels like. That's so unfair. All you is asking for is one chance. But what if I had just stayed here? I could just avoid you until things get better. You believed they blasted the future's logic into smithereens. If you just remains within the present, then surely they'll never need the future again. That's what they thought, but the future retorts. Staying in one place just means you're left alone with nothing. Nothing but your thoughts. Check. Your thoughts. Whose thoughts? Other than that, It's really hard to provide a constant description. Your mind is at peak clarity. Not to pay attention to these thoughts is near unfeasible. Instant memory of a campfire story. Skip chapters. You try to do the old la 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 routine, but it's not like thinking requires you to hear. So he spouted strange things half the time. I don't know if I want to do that. Can I fight? No. This is supposed to be a recap of the whole game in the background. Susie tased you, using a tool that Alfie's lost a while ago. Forces you inside the darkness. There's seemingly no escape. Not long after, something dragged you into the bottom. Things felt different since then. You woke up in the land of the dead. Or at least, that's one of its nicknames. With a brand new pair of glowing eyes, a scar that the haunted point left you with. They signal the gift, the ability to talk to ghosts from your bloodline. You met your grandpa. You couldn't look him in the face. Susie finds you and kills you, but you don't know why. You know even less than you came here alive. Skip. Cliff's Moino. Meet Lancer. Opposing King. Forward to Chapter 11, located in the field area. Heal placebos, real shield, times guard. Sorry, that's not the tip of your tongue. I just like... The ghost of Mary, Susie's sister, offered a different solution. Kill everyone now, so they won't do something stupid later. Childhood memory of judging kids. I can go back. Amidst tensions, the trio met a shape-shifting entity tasked with maintaining balance on the world's over. Every name is the maintainer's name. I looked at the complete mess that was your world and opted to play with your patience. After a long struggle, they were generous enough to give you the placebo every name. With Manos gone, the effects of the gift lingered. You and Susie knew they would pose a significant threat to others if they remained here. After trying to explain to Noino what the gift really is, Noino understood they had no control over their actions, and it was all the more depressing. They couldn't help them in any way. After a final farewell, you and Susie left content, knowing that Noino will rebuild things back to normal. They sealed themselves in the nearby chamber and engaged in a final battle. One would die by the other's hand, and the other would remain trapped within this room forever. This battle would decide who gets the worst fate. As for who won, you won't know because I don't know either. The future is always one step ahead of us, and no one can predict its outcome. Things might have ended up okay, or maybe not. The more you worry about it, the more you'll forget that in the present, they're still fighting it out. To believe in the implication of death makes me wonder one thing. Why are we cursed to favor negativity far more strongly than which makes us happy? The recap is about to loop. How many placebos have you touched so far? There are 9 in total. Use your acts and think of approximate placebo locations within the recap's chronological order. Now, here we go again. The first placebo was treasure chest. It gives them strength. This placebo was called Real Shield. Memory of metaphorical imprisonment. Real Shield, stat up. You use the Real Shield placebo. Your defense has gone up by 9999. Wait a minute. How's this gonna help here? This is really interesting. Wait, sell a placebo. Times guard. No! I missed it. Alright, hold on. I was like reading the thing and I was like, wait, where's the second placebo at? Okay, we're at a time shop. This is really, really cool. Oh my god. I have to go, like, really quickly for that. Yeah, so it does this. Got it. Times Guard. Use Times Guard placebo. You'll have double the time to control your soul. Alright. Big Legs Man, Forest Intro. Mushroom Chest. That even tells me which placebos I need to be grabbing. Inside was Bug Friend. Because of the way this is, can I like undo the thing? Use Times Guard placebo. You'll have double the time to control your soul. Okay, now. Oh, wait. Shame Grinder. I got that one. I'll just let this one go. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, we got the one from before Quizzer. We got the one from Red Hooded Merchant. So, Mushroom Chest. Actually, if I hold here... Okay, don't click the fight button. Don't click the fight button, just go. So, forward it. Mushroom Chest. It does suck that I have to wait this out. How come it was going faster that time? That feels really weird. Actually, can I do this? What if I just don't press anything here? There we go. We got Bug Friend. Shame Grinder. Use Shame Grinder Nocebo. Your HP decreased all the way to 1. This is a predicament. At least you've managed to dodge every single invisible instant death bullet so far. You're right, 1 was still too much. That's not what I thought it would do. Curious. You're right, 0 was not enough. Bug friend. Used bug friend placebo. Little friend will hang out with you. Look at him go! Look at the little bug friend! Yeah! Let him go! No, he bonked. What chapter are we on? The smithy? Oh, okay, no, it is during this one. So rewind a bit. This is the next one. Focus. Focus. You used focus placebo. Shaky text. Be gone! I actually kind of like the shaky text, though. Memory of mansion layout. Alright, well, shaky text is just gone now. I really like the shaky text, but... forward it. Worried frog. Imprisoned is the next placebo. Look at the lodge area. Yeah, bad feeling, every name, and wedding ring. Oh, now the shaky text is back. Out of her cell, was faced with the decision to free Noino and you. Oh, if it was there, I didn't see it. It should be there. It should be there, because that's where you get it. Maybe... Forest Final Push? No, this would be the other one. So it wouldn't make sense that this would be here. And then I have another idea. Possibly here? Because technically you can get it afterwards, but I don't know if it's counting for that. Placebo on the wall named Bad Feeling. There we go. Memory of mansion layout. Bad Feeling. Bad Feeling cannot be used by itself. Choose which placebo to combine it with. Every name? Error. This placebo is not in your inventory. Okay. Bad Feeling. Bug Friend. Combined Bad Feeling with Bug Friend, got Cockroach. Where is this cockroach hatred coming from? There's a cockroach on the screen now. Hey, get him, Mama, need that car's washed. Real Shield? Combined Bad Feeling with a Real Shield and got Fake Sword. Your strength went up by 9999. On the bright side, maybe we'll find a pickle jar we'll be able to open. Combined bad feeling with Time's Guard. Got Time's Ruiner. What a powerful name. It sounds like it'll give you lots of time during this turn. I lied. Shame Grinder. You combine bad feeling with Shame Grinder. I got Proud Breezer. Your HP increased by a lot. The one missing number aside. Now it's gonna bother me. Actually, we made it all the way here. Wait. Wait, no. They were generous enough to give you the placebo every name. There, I kind of just waited for that one. Every name. You used every name placebo. Your soul and ego grew like a man-eating plant. I guess wedded. Place of lodge's second floor. I know that you had no choice but to marry the wedding dress. Just sitting there. On closer inspection, the wedding dress seemed more like a nightgown. It used to be worn by the victims. So for blue gate blocked the trio's way. Look closely at so far. Susie touched the gate and recognized her as the vessel. So where's wedding ring? It should be before. I guess, can you get... Are you able to get wedding ring before the wedding scene? I guess you can get it before the wedding scene. So I'll try the chapter beforehand. Also, I just really want to try bad feeling on every name. I had bad feeling with every name and got no name. You felt just like you achieved Nirvana. My name is now redacted. Bad feeling with courage. Oh, I didn't get courage. Where'd courage go? I actually forget. Hold on. Tensions rise. Yeah, we're looking for a wedding ring here. I forget where courage is. You could only think about killing Susie, but a part of them felt something even more disturbing. Friendship. Yeah, where the hell's the wedding ring? I'm looking at the text again. They got the placebo wedding ring. There it is. Distant memory of campfire stories. Wedding ring, 2 for 1. Used wedding ring placebo. Your partner will join you for this dance. Bad feeling. Wedding ring. Applied bad feeling with the wedding ring and got divorce papers. Unbelievable. She took the DK bongo drum controllers with her? Yeah, fuck her, bitch. No! I'm sad. What if I combine bad feeling with bad feeling? You combine bad feeling with itself, it turned into an oxymoron, nocebo, good feeling. The good feeling thinks about combining bad feeling with any other placebos you find. Where's courage? Okay, courage is here. I was looking for focus. We got focus, we didn't get courage. Oh, courage is from the Earthbound place. Earthbound. It's literally a chapter called Earthbound. Entered an RPG from the 90s in their childhood. Within, they found a placebo courage. Alright, hold up. Forward it back. Make this go as fast as possible. Courage. Use courage placebo. You feel like you could beat up anyone, especially the person playing this. So I think that's all of them. Real future is now in sight. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Bad feeling, courage. I went bad feeling with courage and got cowardice. This is too scary. I'm shaking and moving to the right. Can I send? You started sending your thoughts. No. Okay. I can't fight. Is it at the end of the chapter select? Last question. Your cap is about to loop. How many placebos have you touched so far? There are 9 in total. User acts. Think of approximate place placebo locations within the recap's chronological order. Okay. Then what's the answer? I can increase my TP. I don't know if that does anything for me. What if... I start from here? Oh, Maxine, welcome to the stream. Hello. I did get focus. It stops the shaky text. Then I'll go here and use it, maybe? Focus. No. I need to find the appropriate place to use focus in. I want my bug friend back. I clicked the wrong button. Or just focus more than once, probably. I want my bug friend, though. Look at him go. Oh, he does a flip! True. I feel like that's the only bad feeling combo I didn't actually do. I think that actually is the only bad feeling combo I didn't do. This could be it. This combination might get you out. Of course, it's the one thing I didn't actually do, and then I forgot that I didn't do it. Have you done everything else you wanted to do? Combine bad feeling with focus. Together, they formed the nocebo detach. You could feel an aura building up around you, wielding the power of detach. Many people sought this power. You're the only frog worthy of it. So like a baseball pitcher, you wind up your arm behind you. Exclaim the most detached thing you could possibly think of. This is a meme mod, right? And then through. Honestly, this is a perfect spot for this to happen, where it says Haunted Point and the gift on screen. That's a lot of them. Hello! They say that once you publish a work, it ceases to be yours. Yet everyone else's experience of it outmatches the experience you had making it. I feel iffy about this way of thinking, but I suppose it's not something that can be easily prevented. In regards to that, however, I wanted to clear at least one thing. I was not here to tell you how to live or feel about your life. I was here to metaphorize, that's probably how you pronounce that, how I've lived mine. Now, understandably, you may think, why the heck would I care about your life? Well, you shouldn't. You're a stranger, right? Something like that could be rather parasocial. That's kind of like a painting. Not in the sense that it's well drawn, but, some people just paint for themselves. Like self-indulgence. Life can be tragic. It's something I strongly focused on. But I don't treat that as a lesson or a moral, especially knowing how obvious it is. And I would never like to tell you that your life is hopeless. An awful present is set in stone, but the future remains a mystery. I may feel trapped now, and the world is telling me that I can't escape now, but I've still got my future. And future is a mystery. I'll wait to see what it brings, and I'll hope that it's a chance at a happier life. For now, however, I cannot know what will happen next. To me, that is Ribbit. Still, sorry if the story was bad and things were too confusing, or what have you. It's probably no secret I've winged like half of it. I really got the sense of it, but it was still hilarious along the way. I've seen a lot of positive feedback alongside plenty of criticism. I think all of it is valid and all of it is something to learn from. Oh, except the part where I'm unfunny. Everyone knows that's patently untrue. Anyway, this will be the last time I'll write for myself. That is so not your voice. Got dubbed over. The producers, they surmised my normal voice as not having much nostalgic value. Wow, fucked up.
When's the lawsuit? Hey, I made it clear that I'm limiting myself to only three a year. But I always thought you had kind of a radio voice, right? Golden voice, they call it. And, nah, I really don't. It's deep, musky. What's not golden about that? It's also monotone as hell, if you couldn't tell. When you're on TV, deep is not enough. You gotta have an energy to back it up, too. And they thought of a bunch of, nasal-like beat boops rang energy. Say what you gotta, at least my body was unfiltered. The first stage show starring Meta was a huge success. You sure Alphys can't give you your voice more range? Alphys, did somebody say Alphys? It's pronounced. Don't you start that shit again! Well, I keep hearing about her. She's like some science legend. You ever gonna introduce me to this old coot? You could have sworn you met her. Remember last Christmas party? No, that was... Hey, Betty boy, grab a drink for me, would you? I will chug all of it in front of you. Anyway, we saw each other there, in passing. I don't mingle with nerds. You literally just talked to her about wanting an introduction. You're missing the point! I'm talking about having her build a cyborg mech for me. With rocket thrusters, lasers, a soda maker. The ulterior motive comes out. Got your soda right here. See? That's service. Now imagine if I could get that wherever I go at any point. From like, a little slot in my forehead or something. I imagine Alphys would think your idea was a total waste of time. And then she'd do it anyway, because she's nuts. Nice! Looking forward to it. You ever think of Gundam mechs that pour soda under their enemies? You know, since they're all made out of metal and... Nope. That's just you. Okay, glad to know I'm insane. I'm the insane one over here. I'll get it! Delivery! Well, if it isn't Noel. Are we just fucking playing the Ribbit sitcom now? Sitting into your mail carrier job yet? Oh, it's fantastic. It's like delivering presents the whole year round. By the way, here's the electricity bill. Cool fucking present. Anything for me? As a matter of fact... A love letter? It's not for me, if that's what you're asking. But, you should hold off on opening it, because, who's ever sent it, not me, would want you to read it. Somewhere. Private. Read it in the toilet. Got it. Alright, this is your house? It's even got an upstairs. Wait. This is our house? Is this our house? Shut up. Yes, it is. Ah, so you're here too. A letter for you, sir. This better not be another let me smell you fan mail. Nope, that's tomorrow. This one's from a mutual. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's all I got. Love to stay and catch up, but this mail won't deliver itself. Yeah, we get it. Through rain and shine, and through pain of my spine. Susie, I'm glad to know you're okay. Yeah. You saw me eat a volleyball less than an hour ago. Why wouldn't I be okay? No reason, bye! What was that about? What'd you get? Bad news? It's from Maddie. She says she wants to talk. Huh? That could mean anything. The way you two left things off? She probably just wants to chastise the hell out of me. As deserved as it is, I'm probably better not going. What if you're wrong, huh? What if this is your, one chance to make up for your screw-ups? Doing what you're doing right now, it'll haunt you for the rest of your life. Susie. Come on. Be a tough boy. Screw it. You really gave him a kick in the ass. If you're gonna run, at least run forward. Honestly, never thought she'd reach out to him again. Honestly, I don't even know who the hell Maddie is. Nancy created her, but didn't realize she was sentient until, well, he'd know that story better. What do you think? Scale from 1 to 10, you think they'll make up? Future's mystery. The fuck does that mean? Future is mystery! It's now safe to turn off your mod. You've soft-locked me in the end. You've soft-locked me in the end. Let's open you one more time, for now. Wait for this to full screen again. That, for now, it doesn't even actually create a save file, because you technically don't save. Also, 45555, I couldn't have saved at a better spot. That now concludes Ribbit 2.0. What I would like to do, the entire reason why I came back to this in the first place, is, one, because of the 2.0 stuff. But in a previous version, there was also stuff that was added to the violence route where you fight things, and I will do that soon. I am very, very busy at the moment, and I don't want to, like, force myself to do this. I'm already forcing myself to do this. I sacrificed playing a Splatoon event today to stream this instead. But I have greatly, greatly enjoyed the re-experience of Ribbit through actual You the Frog and all of the other stuff in the game that I forgot about over the last 2 years and all the stuff that I had seen for the first time, including the Stop Future, My Future thing. The page, like the whole Game Jolt page says Stop Future, which is why I'm calling these Stop Future, but the ending is called My Future when you click the options, so I don't even know what to call it. This was genuinely really, really good to play through again. And the whole thing about your very personal message about the future being uncertain. Within the last week, I've been dealing with a lot of personal growth, I'd say. There's just some stuff that I would like to be in my life that is just not working out right now. And I'm just having to settle with that fact that my life, as much as I want it to be perfect, currently is not perfect, and I'm trying to get it to be that way. As perfect as it can be, and I don't want to say anything more about it. It's just that I, for the last week, have just been going through something, and knowing that the future really is uncertain. I don't know what the hell's going to happen in my life from here, but I'm going to try and make it the best that I can be, and that's something to look forward to. Thank you for joining, Maxine, creator of the mod, for the last 5 minutes. That was cool. As an outro for the YouTube video, thank you very much for watching Ribbit 2.0. This was all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokemon35, link in the description down below. If you are not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer. In the description of the video, I do have a link to the download page. I should also have a link to Maxine's Twitter, I believe, so go follow him. Go check out all the other meme-related things he uploads to Twitter. And, check out the mod. Play this for yourself. You can maybe even find stuff that I didn't find in this normal route playthrough. Stop Future ending. At some point soon, I will come back to this and play the violence route. The main thing is that there is some stuff that's different, and in an update, there was a lot more cutscenes that were added.
to it, and I just really want to experience that and see what it's like and see how the ending changes, because even when I first played this, before that stuff even got added, I got comments on the original videos saying, are you going to play the alternate ending? It's worth playing. And at the time I said no, because I didn't want to, because I had just played the mod, and then at some point, a few months later, I had made a YouTube community post saying, should I come back to it? And then people said yes, and then I never did. But now is the time I am doing it. And I am very, very happy I have gotten to do this again now. All that being said, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in whatever comes next.